Hello, and welcome back to Season 2, Episode 3.
Yeah.
I have my earbud in. That's going to be insanely hard to focus on. I can't believe I already forgot what episode it was, like 5 seconds into the thing. Anyways, we've got some more swaps for you guys this week. Who had 7? Chris, because you had one
got
creature
eliminated
the entire time last week.
All right, so I took out a couple of like really high cost cards. Sarabuk's Tome, because like even though it's really cool and I like it a lot, I don't know how often I'm going to be the one completing a dungeon with my deck. And then some cards that I do genuinely think are good, but I think I can do better. I feel bad about Mana Gorger Hydra, but one day I'll think about it again, maybe. But I put in some cards that I'm excited about, which is S2E the Immortal, because I think he's amazing, and you can play him from exile, and I can loop like crazy with that with Food Chain. I think literally infinitely. And then cards like Exploration and Braid of Fire to mana ramp, because I need so much mana. And then Conspiracy Theorists Share the Spoils are kind of just like utility cast cards from exile type stuff. And Apex Devastator, because I want at least one big dummy creature in my deck that I can throw out, maybe. And yeah, it's definitely big and dummy. Cool. And that's my swaps.
All right. So I got in 3rd last time. Thank you, Targa. I love all my fans. I think it's mainly just one, but I love you all the same. I love you the same as every other fan, which is also just you. Yeah, I don't really know. Not too much. We got more mill. We got Thing in the Ice. I'm excited about. When I played like years ago, a friend of mine had this card in his deck, and I thought it was really cool, and I had absolutely no idea. Like, I read the card, but I was like, I didn't know what to do with it to get it to swap over to whatever the other side's called, Awoken Horror. And then also the deck we weren't good deck builders. The deck was trash. It didn't have any other horrors in it, so even if it did swap, it wouldn't have done anything. Now hopefully it will. Then also we've got Sir Conrad the Grim, who hopefully will be able to get out and make you guys hurt for milling.
A good card.
Then we've got, are you about ready there?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I'm still in the middle of actually sleeving up all my cards. I'm off camera, but that's... So last game was pretty crazy with the goading. Yeah. So this time I've put in a couple of anti-goad cards. So now creatures can't attack me unless their controller plays 2 for each creature. Love Ghostly Prison. And also, we found out that has an interesting rule, potentially, with Goad, where if they have to attack me because of Goad, they can just say, no, I don't feel like paying 2, and that ends their attack without actually attacking me. Also, Combat Calligrapher, I had never heard of this one before, but it gives other players little inklings that cannot attack me, which seems pretty nice to have. Threw in another Changeling. Threw in something to make all my creatures angels. I'm hoping I can get that one Angel Saga out again. And then basically a tutor, but I can play the card that I tutor for if I have a full party and it's less than 4 mana. So, fun
Also,
times.
before we switch, I want to say thank you to Confucius MDP for the subscription.
Oh, hey.
Appreciate it.
Sweet.
Then we'll go over to Liz, and she can go through her swaps.
Okay, so I definitely feel like I made some questionable swaps and then some not so questionable swaps. So keeping with the theme of last week, I took out most of the blue cards, well, 3 of 5 blue cards, and only added 1 blue card, so doing really well on the island to mountain ratio, keeping that up. So I'm actually kind of sad this week, because this week was the week where I was like, you know what? There's only so much that I can do with Stuffy Doll and Brash Taunter in this build of the stack. I love these cards. Stuffy Doll is arguably my favorite card in Magic, but unfortunately, Stuffy Doll needs to be retired this week. And I took out some spells that like are good, but just aren't quite up to par of what I want, since I'm taking this deck in more of a direction of like a goad dragon attack step kind of deck, and these are great, but I need something a little more. And so the three things I was interested in is ramp, killing other creatures, guaranteeing goad, and drawing cards. So hopefully we'll see if that helps this week. And
Hey,
I
thanks
think-
for the subscription, Targa.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
So we'll get our decks shuffled up here, and get some dice rolling to decide who goes first pretty quickly, hopefully. Just gonna
Maybe.
toss these in randomly and
We
hope
all
that it
rolled
works
the same
out
die.
well.
There was one week where we had like 2 or 3 ties. That was pretty nuts.
Every week, I think I'm gonna get like better at like shuffling this massive deck of cards, and every week I fail myself.
I was about to say, like,
I
I'm
mean-
not great right now, but I am like 300% better than I was like when I started.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's
I
a
would
shame
say-
that those auto shufflers, they bend.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, I would say just get an auto shuffler. Oh,
See
Oh,
what,
jeez, oh, God.
what I do
Yeah.
is, since I have tiny hands, I just like hold it near my body and then kind of shuffle where I put the cards like this.
yeah, that's
that-
my strat
yeah.
too. Yeah,
That's pretty
tiny
good.
Because I
hand
can
gang.
like barely hold the deck. Like
Yeah.
I can't
I mean, to
hold
be
it in
fair,
one hand.
like I have large hands and I have trouble holding the deck.
Shuffling
I don't
skill
know
gap.
how to help you with that.
Yeah, like it's just a lot of
You can hold the whole deck with one hand. I can't do it without losing like a third of it.
yeah. I could hold
I want to learn like a
Yeah,
funky
room.
shuffling style
Shuffle
with those people
struggle.
that throw their cards at each other pretty much. Without bridging them, thankfully.
Yeah, don't
but
bridge
still.
Also, worth noting that Liz was upset with me for taking Dothy Horror out after she was able to
I just want to hijack it again.
hijack it. Yeah.
I made it do my bidding. It's great.
I do not like that shadow, and there's a couple
Well, yeah,
of
this one's
black
specifically
effects.
worse for you because it can't be blocked by white creatures. Granted,
that's so
granted,
rough.
it's not like Shadow kind of overrides that in almost any situation, anyways. But like some good backup to really make sure that you can't stop me.
Am I really the
Anybody
only
else
deck with
can.
white?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for now.
Also, I am Chad.
Yes.
Chad is here. Chad is me. I am
true.
Chad.
They are one in
We
spirit.
are one in spirit.
Um,
So he asked me to come in. He's like, I can't be here in person, but I need me to be here. And I was like, I can be there.
My spirit has to go on.
he's not even here in chat this week, though. I think he thinks he's better than us.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Might have to have something to say about that. I feel like I've probably shuffled this. I have no idea how many times I've done this, and I kind of
cut
want
my
to
deck
speed it
for,
up
like-
because this is.
Sure.
I know you guys all tuned in
I
to
just
watch
choose
us shuffle
random
decks
ones.
for
Yeah,
like 45
This is the
minutes.
show.
We're
you
discussing
can't
the
even
best
see me.
shuffling techniques.
Yeah, you give the people what they want, Rin. Get it out over there.
I mean, just like spread it out all over.
Smear it around like this.
Oh man. I just had 2 exactly opposite hand starts. But
Shoot.
Did I just ruin a sleeve? It really,
no.
really feels like I just ruined a sleeve. I guess I'll.
probably not.
It's at the bottom of my deck if it is, so I guess I'll get there eventually. If Dylan gets his way.
Is this even feasible?
I was talking to Targa earlier about how wearing rings makes me feel like something like do crows like shiny things?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I literally just like look at my hands when I'm doing things, and part of me is like, oh, shiny.
Yeah.
And yeah.
If you asked me a couple years ago if I understood what you meant by that, I wouldn't. And then I got engaged, and I was like, oh my god, it's a ring. It's so shiny. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. That's okay. Shouldn't mess with the camera.
Dylan getting an asterisk from the chat.
Oh no.
For what? For wearing rings?
bling in my magic stream. That's gonna be a quick, swift asterisk.
I still don't know if I keep the sand.
I kind of settled because I had 2 kind of just genuinely bad hands in a row, and when I hit the 3rd one, I was like, you know what?
Where are all of my
We
lands?
take what we can get.
I think all my lands are at the bottom of that broken
no.
sleeve.
My second hand was 6 lands.
And they're all in your deck, that's where they
Yeah.
are. Wow. Yeah.
US pennies.
What is going on?
We actually won't talk about that one.
Dude,
For
pennies
the
up
sake
here
of the
are so
viewers.
gross.
It's true. Yo, okay, did anyone ever, there's a zoo near where we are where you can, like, they have these little machines. You can throw a penny in it and they'll
Actually,
press it into
not
these
take
little,
this
like,
hand.
I
printings.
think you're supposed to do a quarter.
Maybe. I think it's pennies. I might be wrong, but I love those
Okay,
things. I
I'll
have so
take that
many of
one.
those.
What about doing the same thing with trains?
And then I remember like hearing from the people in Europe, for the most part,
keep
like
it.
pressing coins there is like straight up illegal. So like pressing a penny here is like a foreign concept.
Wait, like
Like the thing you do at a
defacing-
zoo where
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
prints like an animal
Yeah.
on it.
Is that like
Wait.
considered defacing?
Yeah, because you're
government
destroying
property?
government property. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's just that our pennies are
That's a
genuinely
funny way to
worthless.
look at
Yeah,
that.
they're genuinely worthless.
Yeah. Pennies are made out of cardboard out here, honestly. Like,
Cardboard and finger grease.
yeah.
Confucius, these are actually all the Baldur's Gate Precon decks, and every week we're making a couple swaps to them to get them to do what we want to do more, and hopefully make them better, but maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the theme to the decks, is that it's the Baldur's Gate Precons.
Should we say quickly which decks we all have? I don't think we actually did that.
It
at the
has.
beginning
I
of
mean,
this
it
game.
has. They're on the
not.
screen.
Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
missed that. Yeah,
This one's
party
mine.
time.
Yeah.
I've got, I don't remember what this one's called, but it's the one that cares about goading.
The angry dragon.
Angry Dragon.
The one that I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty embarrassed. I thought like you had the thing out like all the entire game last week. I thought it was Anger Turtle the entire time, but it was Angler Turtle.
Oh, I almost, I
yeah.
think I might have said Angry Turtle at one point.
Yeah,
It thematically
I
makes
did the
sense.
voiceover for the recap of it, and I called it. Everybody, if you're gonna watch the recap, don't listen to this. I called it Anger Turtle every time, and I was like, I'm not going back and re-recording this whole thing. I'm just gonna pretend like I say Angler weird.
You're gonna have like 20 people in the chat calling you out on YouTube.
Okay, let's roll some dice and see who goes first.
Nice. Oh.
8.
8.
That's on.
If it lands on a high number, you just keep it.
Did I roll doubles last
7.
time too?
6.
I
Oh,
got
you didn't
first.
get 5, Chris. God damn it.
Yeah, I got,
Could have
Jay
been
wins
so
that.
easy.
I think you won.
Yeah, you absolutely did.
Yeah, Anger Turtle.
Anger
works.
Turtle is more accurate because he made me very angry.
I think I played it on turn 4 or 5. Something
Yeah, no,
ridiculous
he-
like that. That
Yeah,
card
and
early
then
game
and
is
then
not
I
fair.
and then I had like 5. I had 3 actual times where I was like, finally I can get rid of it, and then I was like, oh wait, he has hexproof. I can't.
Yeah.
And I got even more angry.
Everyone in the chat should go watch that video once it goes up because it's definitely worth.
It's definitely
seeing just
a
how-
quick ramp upwards and seeing how that.
Yeah. So the full episode is on YouTube on our Mythic Gaming account.
Oh, it is.
And the recap, which will be a much quicker, like 15-minute or so
Oh.
version, is going to be going up later today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So everyone
Alright.
should check that out because even with a precon, if your hand is insane when you start the game, you're probably gonna win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
That was
was
the moral of
that
it.
was
Also,
crazy.
the Planeswalker
That was
that you
nuts.
added helped a lot.
Yeah. I didn't think he'd actually be as good as he was.
All right.
I am playing War Room, and I will tap it to play Soul Ring, and I will tap that to play multi-class Baldric.
Okay.
Cannot pronounce that. This card I've been really wanting to get out since I saw this deck. It seems really good. Equipped creature has lifelink if you control a cleric, death touch if you control a rogue, haste for a warrior, flying for a wizard, and if you have a full party, prevent all damage that would be dealt to the equipped creature. So that one is going to be fun.
You also have 3 mana ending turn 1.
True.
So
Did you
Leo-
draw?
Yeah.
I
yeah,
did.
Oh, you did. Okay, look at you.
gonna
You're
be
doing
honest,
everything.
I think maybe I just need to sit in that seat next time.
It's
This is-
100%.
This
This is
seat. This seat is the ridiculously good starting hand
Yes,
seat.
if you want your soul ring in your opening hand, you sit in that seat.
I
Yeah.
think that happened the last time I was sitting here too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
I will
Bless-
start
bless
my
corner.
turn.
Yeah, it's too bad I sit in this spot every time and just
Yeah,
move everybody
really.
else around.
Just like a scrub, just
Yeah.
sitting in the wrong
Coming back
seat.
to
I'll play
bite
an
me,
island
but I'm
fast.
too lazy to move
Nice.
around.
Draw, my boys.
Not that I'm too lazy. I have responsibilities over here.
Yeah, I'm
Who
gonna
else is
play.
gonna do this? You know.
I'm gonna play a forest and pass.
Okay, that was quick. I was not ready for that to be that quick.
Not all of us could have incredible
Um,
first days.
Yeah, really. Not all of us can sit in that seat.
Now let's see if I can get my second turn that good too, though.
I'm gonna play
you
a
just have to play
creeping
on
tar
curve.
pit.
That's
Comes into
all
play
you have
tapped,
to do.
and I'll pass the turn.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's a
This
creeping
would be a
turret.
soul ring chair.
Less of the
Wow.
soul ring chair. We should have had a soul ring playmat on that chair. Just like make sure that like if you sit in the seat, you are probably winning the game.
Soul Ring playmat.
But then also, it's like such a disappointment if you don't get a first turn soul ring in that.
True.
Maybe you just
Yeah.
have to mulligan until you get that.
You get an asterisk if you don't.
Yeah.
Who cares if the rest of your hand sucks if you have the soul ring? That's all you need.
Playing a snow-filled sinkhole and passing turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
it
quite
is-
as scary.
This is the first
colored mana,
snowlands that
so
I've
that's
actually
something.
ever had.
Oh wait,
don't-
no color.
I
Oh, no
love that
colored
card.
mana. I didn't even
I
notice
love that whole cycle.
Yeah,
Because
so-
it gives dual lands to the
Till now.
it makes dual lands a common.
Yes.
Yeah, it comes in tapped. But there's some decks that just care about the fact that it says
Oh, so
plains
this
and
special thing about it is being a common then.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's being a common, it has the text plains swamp. And I mean, it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
into play tap, but that's not why you're playing it. You're playing it for the other two reasons.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn. That changes a couple things. I think I go mountain, arcane signet pass.
Right. I'm gonna play a mountain, tap both, and play Conspiracy Theorist. Whenever Conspiracy Theorist attacks, you may pay 1 mana and discard a card. If you do, draw a card. And whenever I discard a card, you can exile one of them from your graveyard. Yeah. You can exile a card from your graveyard. If you do, you may cast it this
Maybe
turn.
hold it up to.
Yeah, it's a little
See,
weird.
It's got a lot of text on it. Yeah, just make sure they can see. Just like-
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say nothing can be as bad as the new Capenna Precons, but this is actually
Yeah.
equally as bad as the new Capenna Precons.
Yeah.
He's enabling me to cast things from exile. He's pretty good.
Very good card.
Yeah. And I passed my turn. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Is that one of the cards you added last week?
It's the card I added this week, actually. I'm so
Oh.
lucky that I got it out. But
Nice.
yeah, it was definitely one of the smaller guys that I was like,
I'm gonna play
This would be good.
Temple of
Yeah.
Deceit, enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1. Okay, that changed what I was gonna do. I will pass the turn.
How did it change what you were gonna do? Or are we gonna find out?
You'll find out.
Oh, no.
Hopefully.
Oh no.
I am
Did
going
you-
to
no, you
play
didn't. This one I
Bujuka
dropped.
Bog.
That comes in tapped, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And does anyone even have a graveyard?
no,
no.
unfortunately. But
Not
mana
yet.
is mana
Sorry,
if you need it.
I haven't gotten anything into that strategy yet.
Man. Yeah, decent first turn, but now...
This happened to me one time too.
Yeah,
Well,
that
yeah,
was-
the old like complete colorless mana, and then finally colored mana that comes in tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So kind
It's
of
the
a
old
rough
ramp
start.
to nothing.
yeah, actually.
It's like you went so hard and now your deck just stopped.
I liked, was it episode 1 where I played the like island and you played the forest, and then I bounced my island back and you bounced your forest
Oh
back or
yeah,
whatever.
it's an exact
Oh yeah,
mirror
keeping your
of
bounce
ramp.
legs. You can return that to hands and then replay it later.
Yeah.
I am tapping Snowfield Sinkhole and Soul Ring to play Grim Haruspex.
Okay.
That's an interesting word.
Yeah, what does that do?
It has Morph, but
Okay.
that's not really useful for me right now. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I draw a card,
Bet.
Okay.
All right.
excluding this guy for
Yeah.
some reason. So
Yeah.
if you kill him, I don't understand, but that's my turn.
Because he would die, so he couldn't do the thing for you, whatever it is that is he's doing.
He's like fetching me a
Cannon.
card.
Cannon.
Is that a brain that he's like? That is a brain. He's just poking around in some dude's
Want to
brain.
show the chat that?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna look at the art. We might as well include the chat.
I don't know if you can
it's-
even really
yeah, it's
see
dark.
it.
He's a
yeah.
dark boy. Yeah.
That is a brain that he's poking around in.
Hang on, hang on.
I'm guessing that's where he pulls the cards from. Is that?
Oh, yeah, they're like perfect.
Why are my hands green?
Don't worry about
Probably
it.
a green screen behind you.
We didn't want to tell you. We didn't want you to find
I
out like this.
Okay, it's not just the camera. It's actually just hard to see what's going on this
Yeah.
card. It's very dark.
Is it bad to call out quality control on these guys?
Magic.
It's
Magic.
like,
What are you doing?
I remember years ago, I watched The Dark Knight in a drive-in theater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
And you like it was like worthless to watch it that way because the whole movie is so dark, and in a drive-in projector you just like couldn't see what was
You
going
just have to
on.
listen to Christian Bale's smoker voice in the dark.
But also,
much.
but also, funnily enough, it was in a town called Gotham.
Oh,
Spelled
really?
exactly like Gotham. They just
Whoa.
decided to pronounce it differently because they didn't want to be cool, I guess.
They didn't want Batman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Didn't want that.
Pretty lame.
That's
Are
my
you done with
turn.
your
Yeah.
Okay, then I will take my turn. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Okay,
heard-
deck.
Late on this because I know I saw this message before, but I've never heard the term "jumping the shark" before.
Jumping the blahage.
I'll play an island. Rin, I'm gonna play the card that you love so much.
Oh boy.
Talisman of Creativity.
Yeah, I was making
yeah.
fun of that card earlier. It's like, why would you
Oh, is
ever
that you?
sacrifice life
you get
for
life
mana?
for mana? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
We were also like, why would I ever want a white creature that can get me lands?
Quote Rin, I hate gnomes.
I hate
gnomes
them.
in the ways.
Deep
You
Gnome
don't
Terramancer, the card
even-
that everybody was like, oh, this one's gonna be expensive. Get that out of the deck.
Nobody look at the TVs. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, looking away from the TVs.
Oh, I can't see it anyway. But this is the card I'm gonna play, Dragon Tempest, which is actually a card I put in last week.
Yes.
So, it has good dragon
Excellent
synergies.
card to get out early.
Yes.
Yes, Tari, you did mistake it with jump the gun. I couldn't think of
I will
what
pass.
I couldn't think of what the actual phrase was, but now that
And
you
then I
say
will-
it,
Okay,
it is
however
definitely jump the
much
gun.
It
damage I'm
should
gonna
be
take.
jump the shark.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a mountain,
Either one makes sense.
and then I'm gonna.
You never somebody just jump over a gun?
Sounds kind of painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play.
Jumping the shark is fun.
I would be more
Yeah, I'm gonna play
impressive.
Kodama's Reach. So it's all my mana.
Ah, God.
You're not gonna be short mana this game.
My order, my turn order. All right. And
Well, like the buttons on here when I'm sitting here as opposed to 180 degrees
Yeah.
looking at the computer, it just like messes everything up.
yeah.
Don't know what you're looking at anymore.
But yeah, because the top left button goes to him. And like,
So you should be sitting in like this spot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. but then it's got the farthest distance for the cords to go.
That doesn't work. Nope.
Okay.
So you'll never sit in the soul ring seat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rip.
not.
Big rip.
Yep.
You're missing out.
Actually, I mean that would
Nope, you can't have it.
also work.
Okay. Sorry about making everybody
Get
watch
your
me
horse
shuffle.
out of the race.
I
But
might have to go sit.
I'm
in
gonna
the
leave
sun.
the forest on the battlefield tapped, and the mountain's gonna go to my hand. And I'm gonna attack.
Ooh,
It would have been cool if I had left my 1 mana open, but that's fine for now.
Actually, not
Actually-
Woot, because I have a feeling I know who he's going to attack.
But yeah, well, I was just thinking, well, Liz doesn't have any creatures,
No,
but
I
also,
I have a blocker.
what is your blockers
that's not an
thing?
actual thing.
3/2.
No, these are just
Whenever
artifacts.
another non-token creature you control dies, draw a card.
Okay.
But not that one.
So he's not like, yeah, okay.
No.
Then, yeah, just because of picking on whoever won last week, I'm gonna
Yeah.
attack Liz.
No, I
Yeah,
understand.
that's
I
a
thought
great
that-
that's a great point. I would
Yeah.
also like to remind everybody that it's probably a decent strategy to attack the goad player before they can start goading us.
Yeah.
Or just remove their goad if we can.
Or just
but
remove
yeah.
the
But there's a
Yeah.
lot of goad in this
True.
deck.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of
So what
hexproof
happens?
angry
I
turtles.
have to pay mana to make it happen, so nothing happens other than 2 damage for this
Oh,
turn.
cool.
Yeah.
I will take 2
I decided
damage.
to sacrifice that effect to get more ramp.
It's
for
smart.
now.
Horse out of
Yeah.
the rain. I don't know what that means. I guess that's the point that Turk is making. You're welcome. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Play an island.
Dear God.
That's not good.
yeah.
That's so much blue mana. That much blue mana is never a good sign. Just don't look at my board.
yeah.
There's nothing to see here.
They're just blue adjacent. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
going
worry
to tap
about it.
1, and I'm going to land cycle Ash Barrens
Sure.
at sorcery speed because I play Magic well.
yeah.
I like this is my thing that I like doing. I like realizing I misplayed literally the second after I show everybody the card.
I mean, if you need the color now,
Yeah.
I
true.
guess.
I mean, that's not a bad move.
But the thing
It's-
is, I have both my colors, and it cost a mana to get to it.
Dylan's a creature of pure instinct. He just does things,
You're
and that's
learning by
fine.
making mistakes. By learning by making mistakes, I mean.
One of my favorite things to say
Too
is
late
I'm going
now.
to reveal an island
Yeah.
and put it into my hand.
Did you reveal it to the chat? Can
Did
they
not.
see that you did that? There we go.
One of my
I know
favorite
you
things
guys
is
were all
use-
doubting me there.
Yeah,
They were like,
really.
he wasn't gonna grab an island.
I see a literal line of doubters in the chat.
Just the whole time.
All right, and that's it. You can go.
I play Ash Barrens.
Oh my god, you're so unlucky with your mana.
Right? And I.
Not the
Okay.
basic
Yeah.
land cycle for,
Yeah.
for
That's
a
good.
basic
That's what I did,
would
and I
get you a
have
color.
colored mana.
You could. You have a lot of mana. I don't
unless
know.
you're
if
gonna,
it's worth
unless
it.
you're gonna use all of it
Yeah.
on this.
Yeah, or you could trust the
turn,
heart of the
but-
cards, and I believe in you.
That one.
I am going to. Well, it goes into my hand, so I can't do it until next turn anyway.
True.
I
There
am
are no weak
playing
cards in my
Ghostly
deck.
Prison.
Oh no.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, yes, but like also you're not. Yeah, basic land cycling isn't
Yeah.
playing a land for
No, you would just.
It goes to my hand. I
What-
can't
Yeah,
play that
well,
land.
You
Yes,
would play
land
it
cycling is
instead
a
of
separate-
after.
Land cycling is
What
not
I'm
playing
saying
the
is,
land.
I'm trying to actually play Magic smart and do it on your turn.
Yeah, but you
But
already.
you can't.
But
But
you
you
can't.
have to
you
do
have
it
to
from
do it
your
in
hand. You can't play it as
No.
land and then do it.
The land cycling,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
would do on Dylan's turn, and then I play the card that I've just acquired.
Yeah, but you can't do
Yeah,
it
but
now
now
that
you
it's on
can't
the
do
ground.
Yeah.
It can only do that when it's in your hand.
Yeah.
Now that you've played it as a land, you can't do that.
Yeah.
That's
I
ability
thought
you
the whole point was that you had to
No.
play it
Yeah,
to
th-
land
that
separate.
and things like channel
What?
or
Well, then
yeah.
I would not have played that. I will take my asterisk for that. That is kind
Okay.
of BS.
Yeah, but that's how that mechanic works.
There is not a single other card
No, there are
that
channel.
I know of that has, like, why would it not say in your hand?
It's just
That
it's
makes
also
no
weird.
It says
sense.
discard the card.
Because
Yeah.
Magic assumes that everyone
You-
knows
You
You
exactly
don't, you
play
don't
what it says.
discard something once it's on the battlefield.
You can only discard from your hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just a.
Yeah.
It's just a little
It's
like.
definitely one of those like when you haven't been in the game for like 10 years, like it's
Yeah.
one of those confusing like then why doesn't it say
Alright,
like do
Wizards
the
of
thing
the
for my
Coast,
hands?
if you're watching this, I demand better of you.
What's that? I can't remember the director's
I know
name.
you're out there.
Yeah, yeah. You'll get
Oh,
an
you mean like
angry
Mark
tweet.
Rosewater?
Yeah, you'll get an angry tweet from me later.
Yeah. If I had Twitter, you would be hearing from me. Right.
Magic thing
Well, now
strikes
you can
again.
shuffle
Reading
in
the
your
card
free time.
explains the
Yeah,
card.
I'm searching for a planes. That's my turn. Wait, is it?
Unless you can spend 1 mana.
Sorry, no. That
Well, search for
is
planes.
not my
Search for
turn.
Yes, it
planes.
is
Put the
pretty
planes
Chad.
on the field
Yeah.
and then make your decision.
I
yeah.
like the compliment, thank you.
Yes,
I'll make
we
sure
did
to
bring
send it to
pretty Chad
Chad.
back.
Planes.
Planes.
And throw it off the playmat. We
Done.
don't need that.
No, you do need that. Put it back on the play
I will shuffle this later.
Yeah.
I am playing Deep Gnome Terramancer.
The gnome. You're
I
welcome.
was just right before this game saying how much I don't really like this card. I was thinking of pulling it. It just doesn't seem that useful, especially now because I'm the first person in rotation.
Anytime somebody ramps
Yeah.
to find a land, you get a land as well.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Wait, how many lands do you have?
I've got
Only
4. But you can only do it if I play,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
2 lands.
Yeah,
The
and
co-
I'm the
but I
first
w-
one in the rotation,
I
so
will-
That's okay.
But that's good. I will be doing that at some point. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Actually,
Don't
shit,
worry,
You
I
I'll
better
hold
be
you to
ramping,
that.
son.
Son, you'd better ramp.
Are you ramping, son?
If it's any proof that this is a good card, it's in this current set that came out, and it's already $16.50.
yeah.
All right.
That
Well,
card is good.
that's my turn.
I will untap.
Just so you know, it's not just
Draw.
us.
I'm just in it for the gnome, honestly. I just like the gnome.
In it for the gnome.
He's not bad. He's just not what I'm looking for right now.
Do you want to be able to do stuff?
No.
All right, well then
I-
maybe it's not what you're looking for.
I hate doing things. It's kind of my thing.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
I forgot to shuffle this. Okay, I put this on the side because I was gonna show it off when we were all showing our decks.
Oh no.
This is a new design for Mirror Entity that actually just got approved on our site today
cool.
by Samuel Alexander, Demon Draymond.
Ooh.
I'm not a huge fan of the OG art for this card, so this is sick.
You don't like little belly boy?
No,
Mirror belly
mirror
boy.
belly boy. So maybe here. I'll fix
Everybody
it.
loves little belly boy.
You drawing the belly boy?
No, I'm trying another asterisk.
Oh, you got an asterisk
No.
too? Oh, my second. Oh no. No.
Wait, that's not even in the camera. There we go.
Oh gosh.
Two asked.
Yeah, playing with 99 over here.
Mhm.
That I need that card. That's like terrible.
It's a really good card in your deck. I am going to do the things I was going to do. I'm gonna actually make a red with my Talisman of Creativity, so I'm gonna go to 37. I don't know why I couldn't say Talisman, but we got there. Oh, and my Arcane Signet is also gonna make a red. So 3 red, 3 blue. Niv Mizzet Perrin.
Oh god.
This
Oh,
spell
well.
can't be countered flying. Whenever I draw a card, Niv Mizzet deals 1 damage to any target, and whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, I draw a card. Oop, I just
a
dropped it
general
too.
good
I'm
lad.
gonna-
Can I take a peek at that?
I
real
want to
Yeah.
react
And then-
by being very upset.
Yeah.
And then because I played a well,
permission to overreact.
Because it's a creature with flying and it entered the battlefield under my control, it gains haste until end of turn. And whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under my control, this is a dragon, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. I control 1 dragon now. Do you have anything with 1 toughness?
No.
No, and neither do you.
I thought you were about to
Because
bolt
I'm not
the
gonna
no
do
immediately.
You take 1. Yeah.
Is that because I was so upset at your?
No, because there's a ghostly prince.
That's true.
And I gotta get my damage in somehow. I don't have 2 moves, so I also can't attack you. Well, you hit me.
Yeah.
Chris, I'm gonna attack you for 5.
Okay. Oh, and we
And I'll
got this
pass.
working now? Yeah.
Nice.
All right, cool. Then I'm gonna draw, untap all my guys, and play a mountain. Then I'm gonna play I'm gonna tap all of my mana and count in my head really quick. Yeah, okay. And play Urabrask, the Hidden. So creatures I control have haste, creatures my opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. And I'm gonna...
Proceed to be sad.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna attack Liz again. Probably with both of my things.
I mean, I'm upset. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So that's 6, yeah.
Dylan, what's
This is
going on on your
a very
battlefield?
fast start for
You
everyone
know,
except for
slow
Dylan.
and steady wins the
Yes.
race. Let everybody get scared of the goat deck and hope that maybe eventually you'll get to join the game.
Yeah.
That's my strategy, I guess.
Pass my turn to Dylan.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're fine. Untap. Upkeep, draw for turn. All right. Turning into Matthew McConaughey over here. I'm going to play an island, and then I'm going to pass the turn.
Nobody look at the screen. I want to show chat a card that I have in my hand.
I can't see.
So I was complaining about this guy.
I don't like you scheming with chat here.
Yeah. you're
I'm not
conversing
scheming.
with
I just
chat.
want to share how ridiculous this is. This
Yeah.
is like
Okay,
useless.
You've got
That's-
Chad
I
on
can't
your
see
side.
That's all
anymore.
That's all I wanted
Not
to do.
Chad. Chat.
Chat. Yeah.
Chad is not on your side because I am Chad and I am not on your side.
We are all Chad.
I'm getting all of the cards that I was thinking of pulling this game.
Oh, that's funny.
See,
well,
now
you
I
can,
almost hope that you win so you can
see
like
the value.
see why we told you not
this
to
is
pull
just
the
like
cards.
last season. Rin won a game like exclusively with commander damage from Perry the Pulverizer, and then at the
Amazing.
end of the game we were like, "Who's your MVP?" And Rin was like, "It's this little guy." It wasn't Perry. Rin was like,
Pretty sure
"Nah,
it was
Perry."
the elephant.
Well, not only
Yeah.
that, but Rin had been bashing the idea of like winning by commander damage in general and like Voltron decks and like wanted to swap Perry out as the commander, and we were like, what else are you gonna do? Like this is, and then the next week Rin won the game and just destroyed us.
All of
And then
us
showed
in
him
one
no
turn.
respect.
Yeah. The boy.
I still think he would have probably won MVP if his name was Pierre and not Perry.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Just needs to be a little
Pierre
easier
sounds
to
so much more
pronounce.
intimidating.
Speaking
Perry
of-
just makes me think of the like derpy little
Oh, so you're getting
platypus
out your
thing.
commander?
Yeah, speaking of commanders,
Okay.
I am tapping 3 to pull out Nalia de Arnis.
I think you pronounced it right.
And I'm gonna
Yeah, you
use
are
her
roll
ability.
recently, Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm I'm gonna use her ability again, and I'm going to play Zulaport Cutthroat from the top of my library.
I don't like the sound
Yeah.
of that. That's a
Whenever
good curse.
Zulaport Cutthroat or another creature I control dies, each opponent loses one
Also,
life and
both
I
of
gain
your
one.
creatures enter tapped because of my card.
Ah.
Yeah, that's kind of on
Yes.
me.
I
This is
don't
the
need a
first time I've had
tapper,
him out, so
thankfully.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I don't need a tapper to use her abilities.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, any artists in the chat? I would be fond of some alternate art for Zulaport Cutthroat. I just
You don't like this guy?
I think it's really lame. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
I think he needs a chainsaw on that sword
I was gonna
blade.
say his sword reminds
I want
me
it to
of.
be. I want it to be like more like grimdark feeling. It's just like sunny day.
Oh, true,
And like
true.
weird raider guy with a sword that doesn't look like it would be sharp.
Yeah. Is he like on a boat?
He looks like he's holding the sword that Shulk has from Xenoblade.
Yeah. Dylan, I just want to make sure you know that you're not forgotten, and I'm gonna attack you for 2.
Thank God.
In response, I will take 2 damage.
And that isn't a creature, is it, that you have untapped there?
No, it's not a creature.
Liz, I'm going to attack you for 3.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And that's my turn.
Just gonna accept my fate. So I am going to draw for my draw step, and when I draw, I can Niv Mizzet deals 1 damage to any target. So I need to figure out who I want to target.
Him.
Nothing with toughness 1.
No.
No.
Oh, actually, Zulaport Cutthroat has 1.
I'm gonna get rid of Zulaport Cutthroat.
Bye bye.
Whenever
Thanks for playing.
Zulaport Cutthroat or another creature I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1.
I
Alright.
gained you 1 whole life.
You're
So
welcome.
Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I draw a card.
Alright. Wow.
Thanks.
Anytime.
You're not actually. Oh, okay, never mind. No, you're not actually at
Good job
27,
knowing
are
your
you,
trick.
Liz?
Huh?
Yeah,
You're
you've
27?
been beaten up on.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's brutal. Yeah, my bad.
Do I want to play my commander? That's probably correct.
He's a good lad. Fairly angry dragon.
3, 4, 5. I'll play Furcrag. Comes in tapped. And then, I mean, it's week 3, but whenever one or more dragons you control attack an opponent, go to target creature that player controls. When a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, if that creature had to attack this combat, put 1/1 counter on Furcrag, and you draw a card. So he will enter tapped, and then because he is a dragon, he gets haste that doesn't really matter. And then whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player where X is the number of dragons you control. I control 2 damage. 2 dragons I can deal 2 damage. And
Okay.
I deal 2 damage. to
That definitely makes
Yeah.
sense. Alright.
And then I am going to. I'm sorry. I'm going to also
Yeah,
attack you for 5
definitely.
and goad Urbrask.
Okay, gotcha.
So, yeah. Make sure. Got all my triggers. Everything looks good. You took 5.
That's way off to the
Cool.
side.
I think that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, draw.
Yeah, what's up with
My
your
life
health?
total's just leaning. It looked fine when I started, I thought. I don't know.
It's okay.
And
No.
I'm gonna play
You can just
Temple
cut
of
this
the
out.
False God, which normally I would say sucks. I got it at a good time, and I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Weren't we talking about that before the game?
We
That's the one
were.
you were saying
It's sort
to
of like
remove.
it's
Yeah.
generally bad, but like if you get it at the right time, it's good. It's just overall, yeah.
Yeah, it's generally a bad card, but I mean, in this instance, it's a
Yeah.
great card.
Yeah, this is also literally the perfect timing to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, what is
This
the
is when
text
you
on
have
that?
5 lands out.
When you have 5 lands, you can tap for 2, but if not, you can't tap at all. Yeah. All right, so I am gonna spend 3
I definitely missed that second part
and put out
when
my
I was reading it
commander.
the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, Valjan Dreadwolf Herald, 3/3. Whenever you cast a spell from exile or a land enters the battlefield under your control from exile, create a 2/2 green wolf token, and I can pay 1 mana and tap to discard a card and exile the top card of my library, and I can play that card this turn. And I've got 4 mana left. I think I'm actually maybe just thinking about using that ability. I think I'm gonna do it, because why not?
Do it. Are you sure you want to tap colored mana for it though?
I'll do this. I'll take the 2 and I'm not gonna lose it as long as I spend it before this next phase. So discard a card. Oh, I discard a card and then I exile this card.
Yeah.
I can play this turn. I'm gonna discard,
Make sure to.
Is this
Temple of Abandon.
Kind of.
Oh yeah, and the thing I exiled is a forest, just so
This
you
is
guys
kind
know.
of an asterisk.
Kind of an asterisk, and tapped my guy.
Here. I'll make sure everything's good in the world. Chat's not here to give out asterisks, but other chat is here to give out asterisks.
So I already played a land this turn, so I can't play
Wait,
that
so
card at all.
did
But I was just
you-
gambling.
Did you just play a land
Yeah.
without
No.
playing it
No,
from
I played.
hand?
I played a land from hand.
Okay.
So that's why if I hadn't done that and I had done this first, I could have played the land from exile, which would have been the smart play. But
Yeah,
I won't change my
because
order
then I
for
could have
now.
used my
Yeah.
deep gnome.
I won't change my
Yeah,
land
but he's
order.
bad though, so
Yeah.
like it's kind of fine that you didn't use it.
So
I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it.
it'll happen. I believe
It'll
me, it'll happen. And then I'm going to attack Urabras because he is goaded, and I'm going to go at Dylan.
Not
You could go at
the
Rin.
person with
You
the.
have
I
two
could go
mana.
at Rin. Yeah, Rin's tapped out. Rin, I'm going at you, and I'm sending my 2 mana. That's so true.
You're not 2 creatures, but 2 mana.
I have an
No, 'cause I
invisible.
take
2 mana.
I have an invisible
Take
flyer.
these.
I mean,
What am I
You
taking?
fucking need it.
that's essentially what Flash is.
Two?
You're attacking me. Nuh-uh.
No, it's 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a beefy boy.
You were at 4. Oh yeah, you went down 1 and then up
Oh
1.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got some healing.
Because
The goaded
Urabras
creature.
dealt damage. It had to attack. I put a 1/1 counter on Furcrag, and I draw a card. And because I'm going to draw a card, I can deal 1 damage to any target. I need to figure out that target. I'm gonna do everything in order. Put 1/1 counter, draw, and I need to figure out where the 1 damage is going.
Oh yeah.
Do creatures still come in tapped?
Yes.
I'm so terrified of literally like everybody at this table right now. I haven't
I'm
like
gonna do 1
actually.
damage to you.
Oh wow!
No, I gotta stick to it. No, Rin.
He has
You-
more health.
No, Rin. I'm not gonna kick him while he's down. Gotta be good about it. See, who gets? I mean, I know Rin has double asterisk, but who gets double asterisk?
I think they were pointing it at me.
I
mean-
at least technically, I did sort of play
I
a
think
card
I
by
only made
land
one
cycling
mistake.
Ash Barrens.
You've done
so like
something.
it's not like it's just land out here.
You can have one of mine.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a
Spread the
proper blue
love.
player. You're playing a land in passing.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, you're not following
Yeah.
it up with anything, but we don't need to
But
talk
yeah,
about
no,
that.
that's not the important part. Are you done, Chris?
I'm done. Yeah, sorry.
At your end step, I will
Okay.
do actual blue player stuff.
Oh,
And I will cast Overcharged Amalgam. He's got Flash, Flying,
Oh, yeah, he
and
did.
Exploit, which doesn't really matter. He's a 3/3 flyer is basically what matters. He comes into play tapped.
yeah, he
That
do.
pains
Chris's,
me.
uh,
Why did you play that without countering a spell? Why did you do that? You
I-
know what the card does. The card's so good.
Okay.
I mean, I know you need a more
Exploits a creature, counter target spell.
or activated or triggered ability. That is one of the best cards in that deck.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
it's okay. You can do it. I just.
Believe me, I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I would rather be able to do something.
No, it's fine. I'm just. We're
They-
gonna have a long talk about it after.
I'll take note of my hand at this point, and you tell me afterwards what
Yes.
you would have done differently.
yes, please.
Like, take a picture of it.
Please do. We can talk about it after.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I can do that. Sorry to chat that you don't get to.
This is between us.
This is our business, all right?
Right, we can stick around after the stream and
Oh.
We'll include them as bloopers. Us arguing why you played Overcharged to Malcolm wrong.
Yeah, we could also like go back in time and rehave our discussion about the tutors, and the other card that you told me to put in, which you might notice has not been put into the deck.
We're gonna have such a heated argument about that.
Okay, so that was your end step. So now
okay.
I untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
I deserve this. I want to eat my words.
I'm going to play a swamp for turn. And then I am going to tap 5. Ooh. Sorry.
Just like
It's almost
slap
bad.
over
And
the
cast Captain Negaprod.
what are you doing in my
Sitting over
library?
there, he would just continue.
Comes into play tapped. Horrors I control have menace. Whenever a horror I control deals combat damage to a player, that player mills that many cards. At the beginning of your end step, I can choose a target artifact or creature in an opponent's graveyard that was put there this turn and put it on the battlefield under my control. I'm
expecting to take 3.
to move
I
to
deserve
combat.
it. just
And
do
I am
it.
going to swing
Yeah.
3 flying at you.
I deserve this.
So you will also mill 3 cards.
Oh no.
And then
Oh,
I
yeah.
can take an artifact or creature and put it from those and put it onto the battlefield under my control.
Artifact or creature. Here's a sprite dragon.
Ooh.
Oh,
A
yeah.
1/1
And the other
with
2
flying
cards
and
were-
haste. Whenever you cast a
card I would've
non-creature
liked.
spell, put a
Oh,
1/1
that's
counter
so
on
rough.
Sprite Dragon.
Cyclonic Rift.
Is that
and
lightning
what is the wording on that card?
Creatures enter the battlefield tapped.
Okay, so this comes in tapped.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
It is a creature, so if you have anything to get rid of a creature, you can fix that. Or, I mean, you could deactivate its abilities or something like that. I don't know what you got on hand. Yeah.
But the abilities don't. Yeah.
It
Yeah, this is
hurt.
just a-
I had
can counter
Imprisoned in the
spells,
Moon in my first
Yeah,
first hand,
yeah.
and it was like that was the only like decent thing in it, and so I had to get rid of it. I'm gonna pass the turn, by the way. But I just
You were
I
like, what
saw
are
it
the
and I was
odds of
just
beating
like, oh, how nice would it be to turn Furcrag into a colorless land?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be right back.
Right, you've got all those cards.
Yeah.
No,
actually
I
getting
took a
through,
picture of the cards already. I'm just gonna make a note that this is yours.
Oh, yeah.
That was terrible.
I mean, you don't have to. It is red and blue. We
That's
know
true. It's the
mine.
easiest one
Yeah.
to do it with, but
Yeah. It's also not living very long.
whoa.
No offense.
I don't like the sound of that.
Poor little dragon.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
It's a 1/1.
think
isn't
I
it?
have
Yeah.
a plan. Kind of.
Have you drawn a card yet for turn?
Yes. That was me using my commander ability.
Okay.
It's a bad plan, and it will not work. I already know.
Hey, you never know.
I already know. I just reread the rules, and it's.
Oh, well.
I play Castle Lockdwayne. I control a swamp, so it doesn't. That's not a swamp. That
No,
is a
you
swamp.
do control a swamp. That's
Nice,
why that
nice.
card's
Boom.
good.
Nice.
No tapping.
I will vouch.
This is a master class in one game to show why each of these cards is good.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Yeah.
Every single one of these is like, and that's why that's there.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Except for Deep Known Terrormancer. That almost worked, but it didn't.
Yeah. That's okay.
But it will.
Yeah, in time.
Rule player's gonna have to.
What am I gonna not ramp? Imagine.
I mean,
I'm going to
I
play
hope
Squad
you
Commander
do
from my
a player
library.
perspective. From
Yeah.
a me playing as your perspective.
Comes into
No.
play tap.
No, you've got nerve rest out. You're already raiding on my parade.
All right. So, I am playing Squad Commander. When Squad Commander enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 white core warrior creature for each creature in your party. That would be 3, because that's another wizard. And so, you're welcome for the
Okay.
targets.
Yeah, what are their
They all
toughness?
come in tap.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they do. That's a good point, but that's still a lot of dudes.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
but-
it's
So
still a
okay
couple
when
dudes.
you haven't attacked me at this turn. You're not an enemy.
And at the beginning of combat, if I have a full party, creatures I control gain 1/0 and indestructible until end of turn.
Yup. Don't forget about your Baldric.
Yeah, I was actually just
Oh, yeah.
thinking about that. I just wish I had a full party.
I don't want to get hit by it, but I also think it's like one of the coolest new cards, and I love it. I just think it's a cool little
Before
thing.
you go too far, how did you make those 3/1/1s?
When Squad Commander enters the battlefield,
Okay,
create a
that's how.
1/1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beat triggers.
And it is also yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
you're
was
just
paying
reading it.
attention
Gotcha.
And then just completely forgot.
I just
I'm good.
I play game.
I play game. Do I play game well? Obviously, I'm a
is it indestructible or death touch better? Probably indestructible, right?
Well, it really depends.
Everything's tapped out.
Yeah, I mean, right now.
In general.
Yeah.
I mean, indestructible is good if you don't want your stuff to die. Death touch is good if you want everyone else's stuff to die. It's also a good deterrent for like someone not attacking.
yeah,
or,
because
like,
you can
blocking
always
your
just
stuff.
I will
choose,
also
yeah.
just throw it out there that if you get a full party, your stuff gets death touch when it attacks anyways.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah.
So maybe you want indestructible.
I
Is there
am
anything you
equipping Nalia with the multi-class Baldric. So she has Death Touch, Haste, and Flying.
Okay.
Flying.
Because I control a wizard. Actually, it probably would have been better to equip this guy, because
I
then I
mean,
could full attack.
it is nice to have it
but-
on your commander, though. My.
Alright. Liz, are you goading yet?
I
I've
goaded
been
once.
a little goaded here or there.
I have 2 creatures. I'm at the lowest life. If you want to get me out of this game, I mean,
See,
I
that's
just
the
know it's
thing.
gonna
That's
be
the
hard
thing
to
is, I
later.
feel like kind of bad, but then also
Then
I'm
attack
like,
someone else.
I don't want to not attack you, and then all of a sudden,
turn
6
the game
turns
around.
from now, you're still at 24 life because nobody can hit you.
yeah, that is fair. I mean, it's up to you. I'll only hold a crutch if it matters.
Alright. I am going to be attacking with Grim Harvester, Deep Gnome, and Nalia. So Liz take 3, Chris take 2, Dylan take 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Spread out nicely.
I,
Now,
I want you to get more lands.
Who did the Nalia hit specifically?
Dylan.
Dylan. Okay, gotcha. Just because commander damage for future reference. I doubt anyone's gonna die to commander damage this game, but we'll see.
Well, I've
We'll
hit,
see.
Chris, I've hit you once with my commander, right? Or was that Liz?
I think that was with a smaller creature.
I haven't been hit
Yeah.
with your commander
I
yet.
haven't been hit with your commander.
Oh, yeah, because
She
was
came in tapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the first turn I think she could attack.
Yeah.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay, so I will take mine. I'll have the trigger off and visit once I draw for turn. Do you have any 1/1s that aren't your tokens?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have anything with 4 toughness?
Nope.
Okay.
Were you supposed to do any +1/+1s, or is that only when your commander attacks?
Only when I have a full party.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Ren, I'll just attack you for 1 to you. Or do 1 damage to you, since
Did
it's
that
deal 1 damage to
go
any
down?
target.
I don't
feel like
think
that
it
did not.
Yeah.
No.
It's been kind of weird lately, and I don't know why.
Do I
Yeah.
do?
That explains a lot of the tech in this office.
Yeah. It's just slightly off. We'll figure out why one day.
It's an inside joke.
It's probably correct.
Had to be here.
It had to be here. Definitely. So 6, I'll make Red Off Arcane Signet. I think this is what I do.
It sounds like whatever it is going to be big.
Rowan Kenrith.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
She comes in, she has partner with, and partner with says I can go find Rowan, or not Rowan, I have Rowan.
That
Go
feels
find
so OP.
Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, find Will
Will's the other
Kenrith.
one.
So I'm going to go search for Will Kenrith before I activate her.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll get that ready.
Man,
Yeah, no,
I
these two
just
seem real
loved
nice,
that
yeah.
card that I had out last time when you tried to play that, and you could only search the top 4. That was so
great.
good.
It was so good. Here's Will.
There's
I
the
will
boy.
Put Will into my hand.
Okay.
So that's how the wording is on the ruling for that. Unfortunately,
Slightly
we're-
less OP, but
Yeah.
still feels OP.
Yeah, there are a few. It's the guy that has Hammer of Nazan. His actually puts it on the battlefield, right?
Yeah.
There are a couple that are pretty wild like that, but this is a little bit more tame.
Yeah. So I am going to offer to cut. So I apologize in advance. I am going to use Rowan Kenrith's -2 ability that says Rowan Kenrith deals 3 damage to each tapped creature target player controls.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
So, I
Yep.
mean, that's, yeah, ripperonis.
Thank you. But also,
You're
I'm
welcome.
terrified of you, so. But now I get to be terrified of one person mainly instead of 2 people roughly equally.
So whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I draw a card. So that would be 3.
Yeah, and it says another, so I don't know if it counts
Yeah,
specifically
not
for like
for
a,
this
but
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, but now you die
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
so
okay,
yeah.
cool. So perfect.
Luckily, that could have been literally twice as bad.
It's true.
If the token part wasn't there.
I think I will pass.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right.
You might regret passing. That's fine. I think I need to be on the defensive. I've lost
Yeah.
half my life at this point.
Ooh. 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I
6.
have 6 cards in hand.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna start by tapping. Ooh.
I hold by my stance that Deep Gnome Terramancer is not great. Didn't get anything from him.
Nope, and then
You
it
didn't
died.
prove me wrong.
Nope.
Wow.
Like I said, I at first I didn't want to tell you because I was plenty happy with it being taken out of the deck.
True,
In a I have to verse this deck sense.
yeah.
In a I want interesting and like good content. Didn't want to let that happen. What up, Jom? What is that?
Hey.
Is that like a
Is
tooth?
Is it toast?
It's either
That's
bread
toast.
or
I'm gonna say it's toast.
it's very cursed, whatever it
yeah,
is.
whatever it
Like
is,
either
it's
way.
rather cursed. I'm gonna play for
Golden
Tooth.
Golden tooth.
Golden Tooth.
Aha! I was correct.
I'm gonna play Highland Forest, which is the Snowland Mountain Forest, and it enters tapped. And then I am going to tap all my mana,
Oh boy.
except for 1 forest.
Never mind. We're fine.
And play Primeval Bounty, which says, whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 3/3 green beast creature token. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put 3 +1/+1 counters on target creature you control. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 3 life.
Yeah.
Why did you play your land
You're so right. I
first?
should have played my land first. I was thinking too far ahead and not being smart in the simplest way possible. But the other forests that I have available, I saved up to be able to play exploration,
Oh.
which is you can play an additional land on each of your
Okay.
turns.
Never
and then
mind.
I'm gonna put down myriad landscape.
And then you're
tapped.
gonna get.
And then I'm gonna get
it's-
3 life.
Yeah.
And
doing all my
that's
hard work.
that's 2 lands. I don't know. Your Terramancer's gone, isn't it? Oh no.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
And I also this is
Yeah,
Sorry.
probably
Yeah.
bad card though. So
this is also
Yeah.
a non-creature spell, so I also get the 3 +1/+1 counters.
You.
Do I not? I do, yeah. And I'm gonna put that on my commander because I'm afraid of getting blasted by a dragon spell. And I'm gonna move to, I want to say combat, but I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I am gonna move to combat, but I'm not sure if I can attack anybody. Yeah, I should. What do you?
wait, did Ghostly?
Ghostly Prison is still out.
Oh, you
just moved a
it
little
up to
bit.
the top to make it look like a creature.
Good. I've got dude with a
After
chest.
I complimented Liz last week for her board state.
Yeah.
Here, I'll bring
Normally-
it
And
back.
now she is also.
Normally
I'll
I
bring it
try
back.
to do something like this.
Rowan's not a creature yet.
Yes. I'm. I mean, I probably should attack. I can't even block flyers as is, so.
Attack Dylan.
I was just thinking about attacking Dylan, but I might also attack.
Dylan.
I don't have any mana. I have to attack Dylan. I'm so sorry, Dylan, but this is happening.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret this, Chris.
If you attack me, I can block.
Yeah. And I can't.
I'm gonna
block
be
you
honest, I
anyway.
kind of forgot
Yeah.
that you needed mana to attack me.
All right, Dylan. 10 damage, and
10 damage?
6 of that is commander damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use this guy's swords to attack people.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
You're gonna regret that.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret that one, dude.
I'm gonna get merit laged in like 10 seconds.
Actually-
Probably not possible, but there you go.
John, you got me thinking, is there a card like Ghostly Prison, like the guards in the prison? Because that would be a really cool creature.
That would be cool.
There's that one
It's also a
goblin jailer
relatively
that I can't remember the
new
name of.
artwork for Ghostly Prison,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's
Yeah.
brand new for the set.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I really like the art for this.
I didn't
So
want to
cool.
say new, like confidently, because I don't know nearly enough about this game.
Is that a moth?
Pretty sure.
What's the name of that?
I'm gonna play a swamp for turn, and then I'm gonna just out of curiosity, I'm gonna
Mothman.
make sure Kicker adds the amount
So
like to the a normal casting cost, right?
yes, so you have to cast it with kicker or cast it without kicker.
Gotcha.
And if it has multi-kicker, you have to do it the number of times that, like you have to pay the amount of mana equal to the number of times you kick.
I'm gonna tap 6, and I'm gonna cast Maddening Cacophony with Kicker.
Oh boy.
Each opponent mills 8 cards, but
Oh
if
my
the
God.
spell was kicked, instead each opponent mills half their library round to round.
Oh, man, now we gotta
Oh, we
count?
have to do math.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
And I
1,
get to
2,
kick
3,
back
4,
and
5,
watch
6,
everybody
7,
and then take the literal best
10,
thing that I
11,
find that
12,
gets
That's a way
taken
smarter
away.
way of doing
15,
this. Yeah,
16,
1.
17,
Also,
18,
Sprite
I
Dragon
have
gets a +1/+1
82.
counter for me casting
You
a
cast a
non-creature
spell. Hold on.
Oh,
You target that to. Oh shoot! Now I have to remember how priority works, because stack things are gonna happen. Because you cast an instant or sorcery spell. So you cast the instant or sorcery spell. I think you get priority to put things on a stack. Shoot, I wish we had a judge. Because I get to put. Wait, no. I get to put whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, you draw the card on the stack. I don't remember if I think I put that on the stack after you, so
Okay.
it comes off first.
As a minor
Oh, shoot.
aside, I literally grabbed exactly half of my deck first try, and I counted it out, and I'm really proud
If
of
you're
myself.
a judge,
So I'm
do
gonna
you
put
know?
it here just in case this resolves.
No, it's gonna resolve. We're
Oh,
just
okay.
trying to figure out if I can kill the Sprite Dragon in response or not.
Oh.
It's basically the argument we're having. So
have no idea
I'm
what's going
wondering
on.
if the trigger for the count, back up.
Yeah. So
Actually-
if this happens instantly, like
Yeah.
if
Oh,
this,
yeah, I think
it does.
Jum is a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you can answer this question for us?
This is insanely lucky for us.
Yes. Oh
Great
my gosh.
timing.
So, Niv Mizzet Parent says, whenever a player casts an instant sorcery spell, draw a card. Whenever I draw a card, Niv Mizzet deals 1 damage to any target. So, that was a spell that was cast. So, the Sprite Dragon says whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, put a 1/1 counter on it, correct?
Yep.
So, I guess the question is, what order do they go on the stack, which also dictates the order in which they come off. My question is, does the Sprite Dragon trigger go on the stack first, and then Niv Mizzet's trigger go on the stack? Is it the Sprite Dragon on bottom? Oh, I'll hold it like this so that check and see. And then Niv Mizzet's trigger goes on the stack. And then Niv Mizzet's trigger will come off, I'll draw the card, and then because I drew the card, the 1 damage goes on the stack before this 1/1 counter goes on the stack. Or not on the stack, before the 1/1 counter being placed on it leaves the stack, and therefore the 1/1 counter gets placed.
Good question.
That's-
You're trying to kill it right before the counter lands on it,
Yes.
and you need to know whether or not that
I
works.
could.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a really
what
good
I'm
question.
trying to figure out. I'm like kind of tempted to look it up.
It's going to be
myself.
at least 20 seconds
Yeah,
before
feel
we have
free
an
to look it up
answer.
yourself.
Yeah,
In the meantime, I'm
check it out.
curious. I'm curious. What's going on over there?
I'm counting out. I'm bad at math, so I did
So,
piles of
but
10.
the only thing that's important is that you need to put the cards into the graveyard in the order they were already
Yeah,
in your
so it
library.
goes
So as
from-
long as you know which, yeah, okay, then yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
would it go that way?
Well, so it
That makes sense for me on the other side of
here.
the table.
So these are the ones on the top,
Yeah, it is
and
a
then
really
they go on
good
top
question.
of these.
It's a
They go
good
on top of
question.
these.
I don't have the answer.
okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
it goes the opposite way of what you just said.
From bottom up. So yes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like you took the deck and you
Good
were like, blah,
question.
blah,
He
blah, blah,
says, I think Liz trigger goes on top of the stack.
Okay, so
I'm
I
fine
think
with
it does
that.
actually work that way.
Wait, how many
so I would
cards?
get to draw the
I
card
think
because I've not drawn the
Half
card
of your
yet.
deck.
Rounded
And therefore,
Rounded up.
that would come off the stack while
are
the
being discarded, milled.
the 1/1 counter trigger goes on the stack, and then because I drew the card, mine would go on the stack again. And assuming no one else has anything in between, that would come off, and then I could deal the 1 damage before the 1/1 token.
Cool. And then
think
I
that's
think
how
what
it
John's
works.
saying is that after that happens, then Dylan can then do something else to go, like to
Yeah.
in response to that. But if Dylan doesn't have a response, then that's what happens.
And
I
I
suppose.
have,
Yeah.
I have no mana.
True.
Yeah, so I think I can ping that for 1, and then it'll die.
Okay.
Is I guess the consensus we can have.
Yeah.
I
And if-
think I'm fine with that as long as that doesn't
I mean, I
lead to other
think
problems
I-
for me. You don't have any
I
mana.
hope not. I don't. I will draw my. Oh, I didn't draw my card, so you technically still have this for like a second.
That's-
So, Dylan still has this. I'll draw my card. Then the trigger will go on the stack. I will do the 1 damage to the Sprite Dragon. It will go to my graveyard. Now I will count cards. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
first
5,
question about the stack to come up so
10,
far.
11, 12,
And then they
13,
just go
14.
graveyard.
yeah.
Very
Oh, that's easy.
Can I look through
40.
them?
Yes.
I get to.
Steal.
I'm also going to move to my end step.
Oh god.
Actually, no, just
believe-
kidding. I'm not going to do that yet.
At some point, I shuffled. I took 2 piles and shuffled them together, flipped.
Oh, that's fine.
5.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
not.
it's silly,
it's
but
not
it's totally
fine.
fine.
Some of my cards are upside down.
That happens to me so often, honestly.
Here are the
I'm
others if you want to
the
see.
master of putting
that
cards
those
in
don't
upside
matter. It's
down.
only ones that go into the
I think
graveyard
that's
this turn.
40. I'm gonna count again.
All right.
Can I consider that an attack, a personal attack, and make you pay
personal
2?
attack.
Make you pay 2 mana to do that?
I wish.
I think there are.
I feel personally attacked.
There's kind of a lack of cards that do the equivalent of Ghostly Prison, but for you personally, like as the the controller. I don't know what to call it. As the player, it's interesting. There are cards out there that
This
protect
is
you,
my
but not
graveyard.
a lot.
Oh no! You got my bite into fast.
I know. Dylan
I'm
literally,
so mad.
Dylan literally milled
Here
all
you
of my
go.
cool cards.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Also, here are my cards.
I
know, squee.
No.
Actually, that doesn't really matter. That's kind of just better for you than having him in your library.
But you don't
Hopefully
want
food chain
squee?
isn't also in there.
I didn't check. I only saw
no.
squee, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh wait, but you can still play him, can't you?
I can still play him as long as Dylan doesn't take him. If Dylan takes him, I can't play him.
I'm very worried.
So-
There's some good cards in that.
There's
Yeah.
some nuts creature cards in my deck that I've been
I'm so curious.
hiding
Depending on if
away.
it milled, there's a certain card you should be
Food chain is in
picking.
the graveyard.
Alright, so there's no reason to grab squee for me because I can't even combo with him. Unless you
I mean,
just
you
want
still
squee.
should. It's
Are you
can
going to
grab
mine
squee.
next?
No, I mean for him
no,
to grab
I'm
squee.
actually going
Yeah.
to.
He's so good.
I'm going to.
He's very good. A good boy.
You still have 2 creatures up, don't you?
Oh, we have two judges in the chat now.
I don't
Cool.
think her Targa's actually a judge. I hate to say it.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Hey,
move.
I'll judge anyone who wants to be judged.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Or
move to
if you don't.
combat, and I'm going to swing at Chris with overcharged amalgam for 3
Okay.
flying.
Yep.
again, you do the mill 3.
So you take 3, and then you mill 3 more cards.
Okay.
See, I told you were gonna regret attacking me.
There's only one creature in there.
No,
but
you
you're
killed-
you're gonna like it, I think. Well, maybe not. You never know.
Do you get to pick from our graveyards until end of turn, or were you supposed to
It's
already do
at
that?
the beginning of my end step,
Oh.
because it's supposed to normally happen from horrors attacking.
Level 9 judge.
Okay,
Oh no.
let's see.
That's unironically.
I have
There are
there's a
there
lot
are
of cards
levels,
to
right?
look
judges,
There
quote
are,
unquote.
I think it ends at level 5.
Yeah, it doesn't go that far, but it's
I
funny.
was a level 0 judge for like, oh god.
How
like,
are their levels? Is this
a
like black
couple
belts?
months.
Yeah.
I actually judged some events. Actually, it might have been like 6 months.
Did you come across any interesting rule situations, or was it more so just like, hey buddy, could you like play your cards correctly?
More so that. I
Yeah.
mean, this is in Theros block. Like, I think this
Oh,
is when
okay.
like the original Theros set came out. So.
Oh,
I mean,
Millicent and
There were
Ren are-
interesting things with like the. Oh god, the like. Why am I blanking? The like a crow and horse card.
Crow and horse. Is this
Why?
a notoriously complicated card that people would play?
No, but people got so confused by
They
it.
just got
They were just
confused.
like, I don't know what to do with this card. I think that's what it's called. It's a colorless. Why am I not blinking on the like real world equivalent? Trojan horse. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It's a play on the Trojan horse.
Okay.
I got there.
I think it's funny that each set seems to have like infamous cards that come out that are just confusing rules wise.
I just
I
hate
have
the
a-
inconsistency between putting the rules on the card and then you have stuff like that land that I had where, like, how
Well,
am I supposed to know
that one is like an
you can only
essential, but
play
then
that
there's
from
cards
land?
like
Other than the fully reading the text.
Yeah.
You expect me to read my
what
cards?
is,
No.
what is Magic
What
Game for
is
reading?
this?
I play
No.
cards here.
We're playing Commander. We make our own rules.
Pretty
Exactly,
much true.
exactly.
But that's cool that you were a level 1 judge before you quit the program. How long ago were you a judge?
Wait, Targa was a judge?
Yeah, level 1 judge.
What was the whole Judge Academy thing?
There's like special like meetings that happen with judges. I don't know how often, and I don't know what they entail because I never went to one. But I know friends who did, and I heard they were interesting. I mean, I used to be like more in tune with the judge crowd before I moved to Wisconsin.
I just imagine that they like take over a chess hall and it's like very quiet, people playing MTG, and then they're like,
A violin playing in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
and then
You
they're
have
like,
a lot of good cards
"Oh,
in here.
I see what you did here.
This is gonna be a tough choice. Oh my gosh.
You know what I added today? You should know what the correct answer is, assuming it's in there. I'm just gonna like say that right now. There is a correct answer, and I don't know if it got milled. But there is a correct answer to what you should be picking.
A bolt to the bird.
Take your time.
I love it.
I mean, not too much time, but I mean, you've got a lot of cards to look through.
I think you
so-
should shuffle them all together and then choose randomly.
Were those the judge promos? Were those the cards that you could only get for being a judge.
Yeah.
So some of those seem so cool, but then you look at the price on them and you're like, I see
Yeah,
it.
Targa, what's your favorite one that you still own? Or were you sitting on like judge promo, like, I don't know what? Rules lawyers.
Oh yeah, I think they did
Judge's
rules lawyer judge promo because it was a card from Unstable.
Oh yeah.
The
okay.
unset that came out like a couple years
You
ago.
guys can take yours back. I am not,
Not interested in my
You're not
pile.
interested.
Yeah.
Not. I don't even care about
I
that.
really want to play Unstable. I still haven't.
I
played
lost
that.
my Xenagos and my Squee. Actually, I can get him back.
Yeah, you can get your squee back.
my squee.
Maybe
There's
put
my
that on
squee.
top. That's,
He's just
that's a card
chilling.
that can come back.
I like the idea of like
Yeah,
I mean, I guess it's the whole idea of Unstable, but like if you have glasses, you go first, or like you have flying as long as you physically hold the card above the battlefield.
see one of the only
God, this is a tough
boxes-
choice, man. There's
Fine.
like 4 that I really want.
Oh no. But funny
Um,
story about Unstable. It's one of the first boxes I bought or I received and then never opened. My husband then I think he was just my boyfriend then, gave me that box for I think my birthday. And I said that I was going to open it as like a bachelorette party kind of thing and like
Nice.
draft it. And then COVID hit. And then I got
Oh.
married.
No.
And then it never got opened. So I still actually need to do that.
Oh dang.
Maybe I'll talk to real Chad and
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can
can't
stream it.
think of what
That'd be a lot of
card
fun.
you're saying would be the one that I would really want, but I don't
the
think
one where
it's
when
in.
it hits somebody, it deals damage to each of their creatures. Oh, I don't.
That's pretty neat.
I'm glad it's not in the pile.
However, what I did find,
Oh no. Oh no.
Astral Dragon.
I like him.
When
yeah.
Astral Dragon enters the battlefield,
He's a new combo
create
piece.
2 tokens that are copies of target non-creature permanent, except they're 3/3 dragon creatures in addition to their other types and have flying.
Yeah.
Make sure not to target.
And it
a
enters tapped?
Legendary. It does enter tap.
Yeah. For all
Maybe
that it matters.
Actually, hold that up to the camera so everyone can see, because that's one of the best cards out of this like Precon.
Yeah,
It's
for
a
sure.
really cool
It
card.
looks really
guys.
nice.
I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure
My
that's
favorite
another.
part is me in the corner,
Yeah.
holding it up like this.
Yeah, every time I was holding up cards, it was like
I'm
trying to get my head
Yeah,
off
so
camera.
2 tokens that are copies of target non-creature permanent.
I have Rowan, who's legendary. I have. Oh, yeah,
Non-creature,
me.
yeah.
Is that legendary?
Ooh,
It's either that
Targa.
or Ghostly Prison. you
Targa,
know?
that is real tempting.
Oh. I really like if you target Ghostly Prison, but like I don't want to target Ghostly Prison because it's gonna make my life hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was my
that
first
idea.
thought. I looked at this. This is nice, but
It's pretty good.
What did you get in my graveyard?
I feel like it wouldn't actually benefit you that much, but it would hurt me a lot to take.
yeah,
it from
I'm
you,
gonna
so
make
yeah.
I'm gonna make
Graveyard.
2 Ghostly Prisons that are also 3/3 dragons.
Oh my gosh.
They're also just 3/3s. Wait, they're 3/3s. Never mind. Pay me no mind. I said nothing. Oh no, my war's toll.
I know. I literally all my tutors are in my graveyard now.
You're making
The
Dylan
one-
doubt himself over here.
I've already said I'm gonna do it, so I can't
you-
not do it.
No, you should do it.
That's what you would say. That's what you would say if you had a perfect counter for this.
You know
that
what
would make
happened
it.
last turn?
Wait, so it can
Rowan has 2 counters.
it can
on
counter
her.
non-creature permanents. Could you just make like a ridiculous Isochron combo with that thing?
I
Does that
wonder.
include planeswalkers?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, which one?
I thought
The Celestial
Planeswalkers were
Dragon?
legendary.
Or sorry, what's it called? Astral
Dragon?
Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. There might be a combo out there with it. I can't think of it
Aren't
off the top of my head.
Planeswalkers automatically legendary creatures then?
They are, which is
well-
why you shouldn't target them because then you'd lose a
Oh,
token.
good point.
Gotcha.
Good point.
Like, honestly, Primeval Bounty and Ghostly Prison are the best picks Ghostly Prison in this game is probably better.
Well, you don't want
It's
my
a 3/3,
multi-class
which-
Baldric?
That'd be pretty funny.
Well,
though.
I don't think that's useful at
Soul
all.
Ring is actually the correct answer, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh man.
Oh wait. Never mind. That was in one of the hands that I milled.
If it's okay with you, that'd be awesome to do an uncube on stream. I don't know if I'd be involved.
Also, I'm going to.
Yeah,
so this
uncube would be
enters
awesome.
tapped, and
That
I'm
would be
going
really
to pass
fun.
the turn to Rin.
I'd love to make an uncube. I'd like.
Sorry that took so long, guys, but you know.
You had a lot of cards to sift through.
Yeah, I.
when you mill over 100 cards, you know.
No, it was over 100.
Yeah,
yeah,
It was
yeah,
like
well,
120.
and there was a stacks question before it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a plains.
You know, you've made a good turn when people are having problems deciphering what the next step is. Or it's an awful turn, I guess, but there you go.
That was one very long turn, but that's okay. So many questions, just a stack question. just like talking about whatever.
Stacks,
What's
unstacks.
I'm going to bring back Nalia.
So it's finally Rin's turn. There's 2 ghostly prisons that are both 3/3s. That's a 3, not a 7. They are 3/3 dragons.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thankfully. They could be much worse.
I'm in the same boat. What is
You
going
guys say
on?
worse. I think having 7/7s would be better.
Well, yes.
I don't see why.
Why do people hate dragons?
I'm sorry, in what world?
People don't like dragons these days?
No.
Oh, I just realized something.
Have to decide what to do with my last 3 mana.
All right, John. I wish you wouldn't come after my dragons like that. I don't know if they take offense, but I'm taking offense for them. That you think they sound like a worm or a drake. They're real dragons,
Yeah, they've got 2 arms and 2 legs.
and they're also prisons, ghostly
Yay.
ones. That's so much cooler than a normal dragon. Again, I think. I don't even know how physically that would work. You know what? They probably look pretty similar to the weird belly on the one.
That's true. That's 100%
That's
true.
where the prison is. The ghostly prison is inside the belly of these dragons.
That sounds like an Elden Ring boss.
It does sound like
That's
an
100% true, yeah.
100%.
Sounds like one that would make me throw my controller.
That reminds me that I was so upset with the bosses that do genuinely imprison you in that game. Made me so mad. As an aside.
I'm gonna play
No
Black
spoilers.
Market
I'm
Connections.
not
Oh,
very
you're
far
playing the
in.
card.
I'm not happy about it,
Oh
but
my
I'm
gosh.
playing it. This is another card I was making fun of and being like, why would I ever want to pay
You
life?
have 34 life.
Why
You
would
have-
I ever give any of it up?
You have so much life. You can draw so many cards.
Reading's that card that is just like you literally cannot
I am
gain
a
or
life
lose life.
Scrooge.
Is that
Yeah.
trigger is it?
It is not an instant or sorcery spell.
Oh, I just thought it was just non-land permanent.
No, that'd be really good.
That'd be
Silly,
super nice.
silly.
Although Niv Mizzet is it's pretty poppin', I will say. One of the cooler dragons.
Wait, so at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, choose one or more. Does that mean that I can't not do this?
You can't do it this turn, I don't think. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase is what it
Which is
says?
what I'm currently in.
Yeah, you're not at the beginning.
At the
so
beginning.
You're gonna
At
have
the
to
beginning.
wait.
Yeah,
But
you're already
every
deep in it.
single turn you have to do that?
Well, you get to choose.
You can.
You don't
you
have
have
to do
to
anything.
choose one or more.
Oh. So you just lose a life and
Judge.
mana. You'll be fine.
You'll be
Literally,
Yeah.
literally,
Fine.
yes. You
I will
have-
take another asterisk and
Oh,
that card
but-
is leaving. I'm playing Mage's Attendant.
Fine.
That card's
And this is like the ideal situation in which to play that
Yeah,
card.
this is the perfect time to play
You
it.
have 7 more life than anyone and 10 more life than half the people.
Alright, I won't take the asterisk, but I'll be mad about it.
Okay. No asterisks.
I think you'll see that
Okay,
it is good. It is
My
actually good.
explanation that I used earlier when I'm playing Pokemon, I will never ever use a special effect. I'm not gonna growl. What's the point of that? I am full attack.
Swords
You should-
Dance?
You should play straight up.
Dragon? What is it, like Dragon Dance also?
Yeah.
Sorry, who is this? Igneous Bean? Thanks for the follow.
Oh, I missed
Ooh.
that. Thanks.
I think
Yeah, I've got my computer up here.
Rin, I
that's
think
a
you would
couple
be
seconds
happy
behind.
with a like a weenie deck, like just a deck of like
Yeah.
create 1/1 tokens that have no secondary effects, and you just
Yes.
attack with
Yeah.
them.
I would
like
love that.
like just pure red or pure white or both,
Oh,
and
I
just
was
go.
thinking like white, green, just tokens.
I like
True,
red black.
true.
The
I
thing
do
makes
like
a token.
Yeah.
I like the
Inside.
effects that black has because it plays into
Clearly
the
not.
red.
Sacrificing life is a core mechanic of black
Yeah,
players.
Bringing things back from the graveyard, though, so you're attacking, you're bringing it back when they die, you continue attacking. Alright.
You
Like
wouldn't
what?
cut it as a black deck player. You
Not
wouldn't
black.
make it.
No, and this is tapped, right? You still have
Yes.
that.
Mhm.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, I will take
Sorry
my
for
turn.
talking so much.
That's
No,
fine.
no, it's fine.
It's faster than my turn.
That's true.
Although significantly less happened, but
Hey,
faster. Still.
Playing black market speedrun. Wait, was that? I don't think it's actually what that's called.
Black market
Black market.
It is black
connections,
market
yeah.
connections. Okay, yeah.
You forgot a key word.
Yeah.
That literally, it actually just changes it from a completely different card.
Yeah.
That does a very different thing.
A
What
better
does
thing,
black
I
market
think,
do?
right?
Black market, whenever something dies, you put a counter on it, and then at the beginning of your main phase on your turn, you add that much black mana?
Dylan, can I see Astral Dragon?
No.
I would like that more.
What's its toughness?
It's big.
4.
Oh, it's not big. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
wait.
Oh no.
Oh, before I go too far, I missed my trigger off of drawing a card.
Oh, yeah.
We have not gone too far.
And damage.
I
needs
get
to be
2
applied.
damage. Sure. I deserve it at this point. Ooh.
Well, if you're worried about not being able to do enough damage, you could stack that damage onto the dragon. But it could be.
I know. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I just don't know if I want to.
I don't like being in blue and being tapped out.
I know it sucks.
I feel
It sucks.
so helpless. There's like something about like
Should
being
feel
in like
exposed.
gruel and you're tapped out and you're like, I have done my duty.
Yeah.
Like
I spent
have,
all of my
I have
mana.
spent everything. But then you're in blue and you do it and you're just like, I hope nobody hurts me.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to.
There's something very carefree about being in a deck with no potential counter spells. You just
I'm
play your
going
game.
to-
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
+2 on Rowan to do during target player's next turn, each creature. Oh, wait. I didn't deal with damage. Oh, well. Don't worry about it. During target player's next turn, each creature that player controls attacks if able.
Oh, yup.
I like chaos. I'm gonna choose you, Dylan. You're gonna have to attack with everything next turn, or your next turn,
Okay.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play Will Kenrith. And I'm going to do his +2 of until your next turn, up to 2 target creatures each have base power and toughness 0, 3, and lose all
I
abilities.
hate this card, dude.
I'm gonna choose your commander, and
Dylan's not mine? Or mine?
I mean the correct answer is I'm gonna choose this just because if I choose that, that's probably gonna actually be worse for me. So I'm gonna choose this, your commander, to be a 0/3.
Okay.
So that is going to be my turn. Oh wait, no, I need to play land for turn. Mirrored landscape tapped and I pass. Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm forgetting how to play Magic.
Spending enough time around us.
I'm regressing. I thought I could help all of you. No, we just...
we just, it's like crabs in a bucket. We pull you down. You know?
I had such a good showing last week, and I was like, nope, no, you can't play Magic anymore. No.
Man, I have to know what's in my graveyard before I do this. What on earth?
Who's calling me?
I forgot I can do my commander's ability again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can look at your dude at any time.
You can look at any time.
Well, okay.
Sure.
How about... Yeah. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna start with tapping Temple of the False God for 2 colorless, and then I'm going to tap Myriad Landscape for 2 and sacrifice it. And then search my library for 2 basic. I'll read this again just to make sure I do it right. 2 basic land cards that share a land type, put them on the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffled. Yep, that works for me pretty early on. I'm gonna shuffle my little tiny deck now that we have half of our decks gone. That's not
Makes
so
shuffling
bad.
real nice and easy.
It feels a lot better, yeah, honestly.
Do you guys even have like is the party mechanic literally just the party time deck? Do you guys
there's
even
other
have
cards.
like
No.
warriors?
Oh yeah,
One
for
guy's
sure
a
there
warrior,
are.
right?
I have a wizard.
The
Yeah,
yes,
yeah. The creature types
Just
for
a
sure.
dragon.
So then these 2 lands entering the battlefield also trigger this. I'm gonna gain 6 life. Awesome. Oh yeah, that's important to remember. Yeah. And then I'm going to play.
Can't do stuff.
6. Okay. I'm gonna play Sweet Gum Recluse. And it has Flash, which isn't important right now, Cascade, and Reach. So I'm going to start discarding cards. Well, actually, I'm exiling them, aren't I? Yeah.
Wait, what mana did you tap to cast that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's all of my mana tapped to make that happen.
I was just about to say, I'm like,
So how does he have this much
play that
mana?
for free?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, no.
And then, so, I don't know if the order necessarily, I think this happens before this happens, but for essentially.
You can stack it however you want.
Okay.
Because that says when it enters the battlefield, right? No, that's when
When
you
I
cast
cast,
it.
so it happens right now.
But Cascade is also when you cast.
Interesting.
So yeah, I think you get to
I guess
stack
it
it how you
doesn't
want.
necessarily matter. So I'm just gonna do the beast first,
I don't
so I
think
don't
it
forget
matters
about
too
it,
much.
because I feel like it's kind of something
There you
easy to
Do
lose
you not
track
have
of.
that in your little
I
tokens?
do. I definitely left all of my tokens like all the way on the other side of the office, but there you
no.
go.
Well, they're gone forever.
Forever.
Oh no, I have boars and
All right, this is my beast, my
Perfect.
3/3 beast, and I'm gonna start cascading, and I just exile until I see something that is a non-land with lesser mana cost, and then I can play that for free.
Yeah, and then I think the other stuff goes on to the bottom in a random order?
Does it? It doesn't have to be a permanent; just to be a non-land, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I got 3 visits, which
Okay.
is search your library for forest card, put that card onto the battlefield, and then shuffle.
Too bad Deep Gnome Terramancer's not there.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, really.
And then also that triggers my commander's ability, which says
You didn't know.
You
He
don't
doesn't
have
have an
ability.
Oh my god, you're so right. All right. I remembered the 0/3 thing. I didn't remember the rest, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's
It's like-
I had myself covered with
Yeah.
with my
And
infinite
is that
token
just
for that.
I
the
will-
one
yeah.
that's all of our commanders?
No, it's just the
No,
2
it's
I
just
targeted.
our-
Yours
Oh.
is good.
Yeah.
I've done enough to you this game.
I do get 3 +1/+1 counters for casting a non-creature spell, though. So I'm going to put that on Urabrask. No, I'm actually gonna put that on my spider because I like reach.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna look for a forest, and I'm gonna put that forest on the battlefield. And I'm gonna shuffle, even though it was the first card that I saw.
And then
It's
you're
just
gonna gain
unfortunate.
3 life. Or did you already do that?
I haven't done that one yet, so 3 more life. That's kind of nice, kind of a nice enchantment.
Yeah, I'm the enemy until.
It's kind of funny. I feel like this has been a pretty good game in terms of like everybody's deck kind of doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Less so you actually, because you haven't really goaded much.
No.
But you have made me angry without the turtle.
Yeah.
So
well, we still have to have a heated argument about prized amalgam. So obviously, we're not done here yet.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
all I'm saying is if this was golf scoring and the final score went by the amount of cards in your graveyard, I would have destroyed you guys. If this was a completely different game than it actually is, I would be winning.
I mean, honestly, you're halfway there. You just need to put the rest of the cards in the graveyard, and the game is yours.
Yeah, I didn't put Fleet Swallower in this deck yet.
Ooh,
Actually,
I
that
like
wouldn't
that guy.
matter.
I like that guy.
I mean, you just need to put Fanax into the deck, and then you just tap, and then put things in the graveyard, and then we don't be dead.
So with the one.
Maybe they'll come in next week.
With the 1 green from.
Because that's
that's
good
the
for
one I
milling people
suggested
out.
to you.
Because otherwise, like a lot of them just kind of lose their power as they go on.
We talked about this last week.
So with the
I
one.
told you to put it in over your tutors.
With the 1 green from.
Didn't put
Oh,
any
let's
tutors
do
in
it.
and didn't put him in either.
No,
with
sorry.
the 1 green from 3 visits, I'm going to tap that and I'm gonna play Worldly Tutor.
Oh.
And I'm gonna look for the one dude that I want and
Speaking of tutors, there's a tutor, guys.
see if you can stop me.
No. Wait, shoot. I get a trigger. 'Cause
Yeah, you
that's an
definitely do.
instant.
That is an instant.
That is an instant. You finally cast
I
an
also
instant.
get a trigger, and I'm gonna make this 6.
Yes. So that's an instant.
You're gonna blast somebody.
I will first draw the card.
Okay.
I'm just getting a better look at the emotes
I'll
that
attack-
Jom has
I'll ping
been
you for
putting
one.
into our
One there?
chat.
Okay.
These are some
We have
really
emotes?
great emotes.
We do have some emotes.
No,
Does the chat want to show
These
us
are-
the emotes?
he has his own. I don't know where they're
better.
from, but they're
Chat.
amazing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can take your emotes from other chats to other people.
That's awesome. I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
But I'm very proud
God,
of
we're
the
getting to
other
the bottom of
emotes.
these decks, huh? Or at least I am. All right, so the creature card that I tutored for is Apex
put it on
Devastator. Which is a 10 cost, and it's Cascade, 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 Cascade.
Thank God you destroyed his wolf generator.
Yeah, so that card is, I revealed it to you, and I am putting it on top of my library.
Yes.
All right, and that's, now I can attack if I want to, so I'm gonna do that.
That's your graveyard that you put it on.
What?
No, wait.
Oh, wait, just
no,
kidding.
No,
I
no,
don't know. Okay, you mistook my giant pile of cards for my actual library. That's my graveyard, yeah.
My apologies. Whoa,
I had to put mine off to the
That's
side.
my way of rubbing it in, you know?
Here, let me do this. Graveyard
I
is now
think-
the top.
I think so, how much damage do you even have? You don't even have,
I have a 4/4 and a 5/5
okay.
and 2 planeswalkers.
Interesting.
And Dylan's gonna have to attack next turn.
True.
Maybe I should choose you.
Yeah. I'm gonna slowly get there, where it might
hindsight.
be a better choice. I think I'm gonna attack Dylan with a Rebrasque and the
You sure you
Beast.
want to do that?
I don't see any reason why not to, except for one.
I will say,
Yeah.
would you like to pay 4 to hit me?
Oh yeah, you
Oh, I can't attack anyone. I can't
Well,
attack anybody this
yeah,
turn except for Liz.
me.
If I want my dudes to die.
Yeah, I would 100% block those two.
Yeah. I'll chill. I'll chill
That's
for
a
this
three
turn.
six.
She's bluffing, dude.
What?
She's not gonna block.
And this is 0-3. This is what?
No, it's a 0/3 with 3 counters on it. It's a 3/6.
Oh, that's right.
Does that change anything?
Wow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So
Swing
you
everything.
could, if you,
Swing everything.
yeah, if you, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh gosh. If you double block, I get to choose who takes the damage. Correct? I think
You could just pass. It's also.
I know. I think I'm gonna pass. I care more. How long does this stay on me until
my
your next turn?
Yeah.
And then you can just reapply it if you wanted
Yes.
to.
I think I know what you're thinking. I don't like it. But
Yeah. I'm gonna swing you with everything.
That me?
Yeah. Except for my spider, which I'm gonna keep.
At her or at one of the planeswalkers?
Oh, that's a good point. I would like to attack the one that is putting this on.
So this one.
Yeah.
I'll block here, and Will take 3.
Yeah? Okay.
But it's his +2 ability that does it? That's stupid.
So these two both die.
Okay. Yep.
Don't know if that's good for me. But, well, no, it should be good for
Yeah.
me.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, do I have a second attack phase?
No.
No. Okay. Didn't think so. Oh yeah, because that's the whole point of extra attack phase cards. That's like,
Yeah.
that's like the crazy
I mean,
busted
that
mechanic.
do you?
That would be nuts.
Do you?
Yeah.
You
no.
only get that if I also get that.
Are you
I am all done for sure now. Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be pretty good though.
Yeah, it would be.
untap? Upkeep, draw for turn. Interesting.
Curious.
I'm gonna play a Tainted Isle for turn. I'm trying to think. Well, that's stupid. Okay.
Just realized what your commander token says.
I don't know if there's like I feel like there's no way to optimally play this card.
Oh,
But I
Maybe
think
don't
I'm just
play it?
gonna do it.
okay.
I believe in you.
Well, but if there's no way to do it, then anyway is gonna be suboptimal. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
as
gonna
well
pay
play that.
1, and I'm gonna cast a Soul Ring first.
I mean,
though.
that seems pretty optimal to me.
that was
There's
step
just
one.
no winning with this card.
You're winning with a soul ring. Obviously, we don't know the power of the soul ring.
You're
make sure-
cutting that next game,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You gotta cut it for a worn power stone.
Yes.
Just to really set it.
I'm going to tap 4. I guess, like there's, yeah, I guess. And I'm gonna cast Memory Plunder.
What does that do?
I'm glad you asked. You may cast target instant or sorcery card from an opponent's graveyard without paying its mana cost.
So that is.
I'm not gonna sit here and try to ask to look through everybody's graveyard every turn to figure out if there's a specific one that I want to do.
I don't think you can overload Cyclonic Rift, unfortunately.
That would be cool though, dang.
That would be the
that's fine.
answer, but I don't think you can. But
Well,
I
yeah,
do
no,
get
but
the
I'm
trigger
just,
off
I'm
of-
saying just simply,
Yeah.
I like literally don't even know what I can get out of this right now because there's so much stuff in the graveyard. It's not like something went to one of your graveyards and I'm like, oh, that's a cool card.
Are we
like I don't
sorting
remember.
out?
I looked at over 100 cards. I have no idea what.
That's fine.
Sorceries or
before we go too
instants?
far, I draw a card because you cast an instant, and then I can deal 1 damage to something. I
mean, it's not
will
gonna
go ahead and do
be
1
too
damage
much.
to you,
To me,
Chris.
like my
Yeah,
face, yeah.
to your face. I'll draw my card.
These
I'm
are
with
the
you
only
already.
4 from my graveyard that you get to play.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, I'll pull all of
There.
my.
So sorceries and instants is what you're looking for.
There's a sorcery.
Oh,
I
actually,
don't
there's
actually
one
know
that
if
you
you
might
cast or
dig.
not. Oh. Well, that's cute.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Just.
The good
I
news
have
is
to
I
show it
have
to you,
very
but I don't
few in
want
my
to.
deck.
I have 5. No, I only have 4.
It's kind of wild. I kind of thought.
Yeah,
there'd be
actually,
more.
for some reason, I thought you had like tons.
Actually, no, you can't cast that card with the other card. Yes. I can't get Curse of the Swine.
That's a cool. I like that.
I
Card.
was worried about that.
My utility. It's all in my graveyard. I hope you like ramp spells, son.
This was a wild selection of cards to have.
Yeah, I don't actually. I'm not 100%
They're all-
sure if you take any of them.
They're
Wow,
they're
that's
like
a lot.
literally all board wipes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have filled
And
my
I don't
deck
wanna do
with
that.
board wipes. You are the one
I'm gonna
with
give
the
that
most
back.
creatures. I don't think you do any of these except for maybe Cyclonic Rift, and I don't even think you do that. Like, you milled all my board wipes. I needed those. I needed those for that board right there.
There's a you should if you're gonna do a 2D, you should do the other one. Actually, maybe not because you can get anything with that. Literally anything. Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Gamble?
Gamble,
I could
yeah.
go for a
You
board
have
wipe.
some cards.
I could
You
go for a.
great.
I wish
for a
I.
spicy
I don't
board
think I really have any board wipes in my
Yeah,
deck.
I did board wipe you.
I have,
once. I
like,
would deserve that.
5 source. I don't know. The number is ridiculously low of how many sorceries and instants.
You're a creature deck. It's to
Yep.
be expected.
I love it.
I will say the ghostly prisons have been putting in work,
Yeah.
even without
Yeah.
a board presence, really, like creature-wise.
I don't think anyone's straight up attacked me with creatures.
I
yet.
keep being out of mana. Every time I've looked at your board and been like, there are no creatures for you to block, I'm just out of mana. The only way I do damage is creatures.
I did enough to you.
Oh, yeah.
I can only be so much of a dick on camera. Like, I need you to hate me, but not that much.
Yeah, well.
Not that much. Just a healthy amount.
Yeah,
enough
I think
to
I'm
be-
gonna. But I don't want to.
There's actually some good in that
Yeah,
pile.
gamble.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, a little too much of a gamble for me to feel comfortable doing
Yeah,
right
if your
now.
hand's
I was gonna say I have a
Yeah.
card in my
Are you
deck
gonna, like, worldly tutor?
specifically.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
exactly what I'm gonna do.
I knew it. It's a.
It's a
as
good
you
one.
should.
Yeah, it's a good one. I have a
Okay.
card in this deck specifically to offset the downside of gamble because I'm afraid of drawing a card and then putting it in your graveyard. It's so sad.
I mean, it's a gamble.
Yeah, yeah.
Card is aptly named.
I think I know what I want to get, but like also I'm like not quite familiar enough with this deck to like trust that.
Just bring out the dummiest, biggest of creatures you got.
Yeah, extra dummy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you still haven't gotten to your attack phase yet.
Yeah,
You get to
I
attack.
know. I wanted to like speed this up, but
That's fine. You gotta do this first.
We need to have the like. Doom, 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 doom. I don't even know what game show that's from anymore.
Jeopardy, the classic.
I was gonna say Jeopardy, but I'm too afraid to be wrong. I don't watch TV.
We're all young enough.
there's
We don't watch
there's
TV.
a lot of cards in here that are like.
I don't own a TV.
But
I confused I had someone come into my apartment like a week ago to like put like a little radon test thing, and they said that they normally put behind the TV. They walked into my apartment, they were so confused. They're like, I don't know where to put this, and I'm like, just put it anywhere.
I'm more of a small screen type of person.
and so your creature. Actually, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't think Actually, what does your spell say that let you cast that spell.
You may
You have
cast.
to cast it without paying its melee cost. So I get another
Yes.
trigger.
Yep.
Oh,
Before I
snap.
go too far. So I will. Oh, you gain a lot of life, Chris.
I'm getting there now.
Yeah, and I'll draw my card.
My turns take
I mean, you'll just gain it
forever,
back. It's fine.
and I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not leaving today. Not gonna have another like sub 2 hour game.
Wait, is this the one that makes you shuffle your graveyard back into your hand?
What?
I mean, not your hand, your library.
Well, I shuffle the library and then I put the card on
Oh,
top.
I don't know why you don't have a giant pile
It's,
like we
it's
do.
in
You're-
your deck,
yeah,
dude.
you're rolling
Yeah, believe it or
regular
not,
size.
my
thing.
big stack is actually still my library,
Yeah.
unlike some people at the table.
This is totally my other library.
yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know this, but I'm a dredge player.
Blue does have some weird, sometimes
Okay, so I'm
weird
going to reveal
graveyard
the
stuff.
card because I have
I mean-
to, not because I want to. Guilt Feeder.
Oh no.
Which is a 0/4 horror with fear. Whenever Guilt Feeder attacks and isn't blocked, defending player loses 1 life for each card in their graveyard.
Wow, yup. That's...
Wait, how
So
do we
wait.
block it?
You just have to stop you from playing it?
Wait,
It can't be blocked except by artifact creatures and or black creatures.
so... oh no!
Look at all the solutions I have in my hand.
Wait, Dylan, are you and I the only ones with black?
Yup.
Wow.
Or artifacts.
Yes,
I don't have
we
any
are.
artifact creatures.
All right. Now
Liz,
enter combat.
I'm gonna move
If
combat.
you remove the abilities of that thing instead of my guy,
I can't
I will
right
not
now.
attack you.
It has to be cast first.
True.
I need to live first.
Oh gosh. Assuming we make it.
Can't believe you're just now doing combat.
Yeah. Aren't blue decks great?
Blue's my favorite color.
You know what? I'm a green mage.
I will say that one of my blue decks though is just sea creatures, which is essentially just playing green,
What is,
but you're blue.
I have that.
Yeah.
in
What is
deck.
what do you have for blockers?
I have a 4/4 and a 5/5
Ick. Why?
that are both flyers.
Why would you?
Why would you have these things?
You do also have to attack with the 0/3.
Really? That's funny.
Also, this goes back into your graveyard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these are for you.
What's going on?
Dylan's deciding who to attack with what.
Oh. Don't look over this way.
There is 4 mana over there.
There is. That's at least 2 guys that can make it through.
Yeah, and they're guaranteed to hit. Whereas against me, 2 things will automatically get blocked.
And this is a 6/9.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Oof, man.
If only Ghostly Prison worked both ways.
Also, just protect your face.
Yeah.
Protect your board, protect your face. No one can target you with damage.
Bless-
Just ever.
Blessed pillow. Print it with
So
the
did we figure out with Ghostly Prison? Can I like declare to attack Rin and then not pay the 2, and then it just doesn't attack?
I think so.
Yes.
so.
Yep.
Yes.
I-
We did.
Yeah, and it doesn't tap Dylan's creatures, or it does?
It
Doesn't.
would.
It
It
just,
would
like-
tap them. So you tap them to enter attack, as they come at me, they reach a gate. Basically, it's like, oh, pay 2 mana to
I'm not
open
sure
the door.
No,
because
they
to,
can't
to,
attack, so
to
they
get
wouldn't.
to attack in the first place,
But
they
they
have to pay
are
2.
able to attack anybody, just not Rin.
True. But
Although-
if you chose Rin and then chose not to pay,
I guess I don't know.
you
the,
don't even tap
like,
your dudes because you don't
stack
even enter
order for
attack
that or
phase, do
whatever.
you?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to like look that up.
I know it's
I had it
it's a
up,
pretty
hold
weird
on.
one.
We need one of our judges in the chat to.
I just know that it's a choice. Like you can choose to pay that mana, and if you choose not to, then it just fizzles. Like your attack
Good.
action doesn't happen.
Look up Goat and Ghostly Prison.
Yeah.
Ghostly Prison and Forced to Attack. They are not forced to play. They can choose to not attack. Active player checks each creature he or she controls to see whether it's affected by any requirements. Let's say a creature attacks if able. If the number of requirements that are being obeyed is less than the maximum possible number of requirements that could be obeyed without disobeying any restrictions, declaration of attackers is illegal. That's such a confusing way to write this.
You're gonna get
Word
arrested.
soup.
Creature can't attack
Cops are gonna come
unless
after
the player
you.
places
Sure.
a cost. That player is not required to pay that cost, even if attacking with that creature would increase the number of requirements being obeyed. If a requirement that says a creature attacks if able during a certain turn refers to a turn with multiple combat. Okay. That's
Just kidding.
That's the one answer on this forum.
I'm just getting more confused.
So yeah,
Yeah, I understand less than before.
I remember reading a thread about Biden of Thassa and Ghostly Prison specifically that I assume would apply here because it's another forced attack trigger. Although, I will say I wouldn't be surprised if maybe one day they errata Goad's wording so that they say that this type of thing can't stop Goad, but for now...
Yeah, so
If a creature can't attack unless a player pays a cost, that player is not required to pay that cost, even if attacking with that creature would increase the number of requirements being obeyed. The goaded creature can attack the player that goaded it, since it would have to pay a cost to attack the third player. Okay, well that doesn't help.
Wait, so
Actually, I think that does. I think that means that
You
I
can
can't
attack-
just choose not to pay it.
yeah, I think you have to attack someone else who's legal to attack.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so you
that
do
means that
just
you
move
just
down the line.
can't-
So like, if you don't have enough mana to make this happen, you got to move down to someone else that you can attack.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
if we all had a ghostly prison, then you wouldn't have to attack.
Interesting. Okay, okay. Worth knowing.
Okay.
wait, so then do you get to choose?
So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to. I'm really the king of incredibly long turns, aren't
I
I feel,
That's
I
how
feel
it
like
is
that still
sometimes.
didn't answer the question though, because that's only if you don't have the mana.
Yeah.
It still
So
doesn't
you
answer the
still-
question if you can
still
choose
must
not to pay.
attack.
I'm going to do this in a way that I don't think that matters. No, it's not
Okay.
going to matter anyways.
Okay. You're just gonna attack me with everything.
I'm going to swing at Rin with one of the ghostly prison dragons. And I am going to swing at. Can I see both the planeswalkers real quick?
Yes, you may.
I'm almost certain I know which one I want to do.
They are both
probably
good,
both.
I'll say. Yeah, they are both good.
Be honest. Both kind of rain on your parade.
One of them is a straight up like damage source. The other one is a
Yeah.
get rid of your abilities thing. Yeah.
Yeah. One of them wipes your board. One of them gets rid of abilities. And you actually can't kill both.
Mhm.
Thank you. Do you want to still think about who you're attacking, or are you still going to attack with the ghostly prisoner?
This is tough, man. Because I can I can swing. I can kill Will for sure
Yeah.
and be like pretty much chilling.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna kill everything afterwards. You're probably gonna block Astral Dragon, and then everything's gonna die. If I attack the other one,
Rowan.
then they're not all going to die. You probably kill the 2 ghostly prisons, and let everything else go, because I don't think it's as important then that you kill my commander. Especially since you can just make him not have.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could attack me with your
I
commander,
can attack you.
and I would just not block it because it's a 0/3.
Would you do that?
Yeah.
I mean, if you attacked me with it, like,
I guess
I mean,
it doesn't really.
I'm probably
Yeah,
not
the
blocking
whole
it.
point. The whole point I was going to swing it at you originally was to like, maybe you don't block one of these 2,
No.
and choose the commander instead. But that
No,
yeah,
your
that doesn't
commander's
really
attacking,
make sense.
but I can guarantee you I'm not blocking that commander.
Yeah.
I will block your biggest thing, and then whichever thing smaller than it I care to block. Might be a ghostly prison, might not be. I don't know.
Okay, wait. Now I need to do more math. I'm so sorry, guys. This is such an obnoxious turn to watch. I'm sure.
Yeah. There's so many different possibilities,
But-
and I'm not sure what's right.
Yeah. So if I swing
Because you do have to.
that.
Yeah. Or you could pay 4 mana, hit Rin with 2 of them, and then attack with the other 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you still have to attack with all of them.
Planeswalkers must die.
Yeah.
But then also, Dylan, if Dylan gets his card out next turn, is also a bad time.
Yeah, if I get to keep any of my planeswalkers around, I can do something about it.
So they're all attacking.
Yes.
Initially, I didn't think you were the correct one to choose, but maybe you were.
Well,
Captain Nagathrhod's gonna swing at your face. I know that much.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
for 0.
Okay.
exciting,
that.
exciting.
Okay.
Big moves being made over here.
One of the ghostly prison dragons is going to swing
At will.
Will.
Okay.
Astral Dragon is for sure gonna swing at the other one.
Okay.
I need to decide how I'm gonna block, because it depends on what else is coming at me.
Are planeswalkers creatures?
No.
Most of them are not. There's sometimes they can turn into things that are creatures, but usually they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are not creatures until something says they are creatures.
And if it dies and I have like, yeah, never mind.
If it dies, it's not.
Yeah, I guess these 3 at Rowan and this one at Will. Wait.
Will is
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
blue one.
Whoa.
Will is the blue one, Rowan is the red one.
I'm gonna swing these 3 at the 4.
Rowan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And overcharged amalgam at the 3. Final answer.
All right.
Locked in.
So now you can either kill both ghostly prison ones and both of your planeswalkers die.
I mean, I think this is the correct way to
Yeah.
attack.
Targi, you still there? Am I doing well? Am I making you proud?
Can I read Astro Dragon?
Yeah. It's at this point, it's basically just a 4/4 flyer.
Okay.
Do you think there's any chance we could get a picture of Targo with like the pom poms?
I
Like
am going to leave the 2 ghostly prison. Or actually,
I
Do
should
I
make
do
a cheerleader
one
Targa emote.
better.
or a Dylan fan club emote.
No. I'm gonna block Astral Dragon with Niv-Mizzet Perrin, and I'll block the Overcharge Amalgam with Furkrag.
Okay.
And Rowan will die.
Okay.
I think that's the
Not that
best I could do.
I also think that's the best choice.
I mean, I think you did it about as well as
I think we both did that correctly.
Yes. We'll look back at this later.
It's not necessarily great for either of us,
No.
but like, I think it's what had to be done on both
Yes.
sides. And then I am going to pass the turn.
Nice. Dang.
About time.
All right. I want to see you make that many decisions in a turn.
I'm gonna play a planes.
Oh, top deck planes. That's huge.
I am going to play Stick Together. Each player chooses a party from among creatures they control, then sacrifice the rest.
What do we choose?
So you get 1 cleric, 1 rogue, 1 warrior, and 1 wizard.
Oh, sweet! I get
Oh
Niv
my
Mizzet.
God.
Wait, is that a spell? I get to
It's
do Niv Mizzet.
a
response.
sorcery.
And all the rest get sacrificed, you
In
said?
response.
Yep.
Okay.
In response.
Can I play a creature in response
has
to a?
If,
Okay. I should have done the creature first.
That's okay.
In response, I'm going to cast Drown in the Lock.
Oh.
Counter target spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of cards in its controller's
So I
graveyard. Is the mana value less than
2
approximately
triggers.
like 45?
Yeah. No.
I get 2 triggers.
Wow.
You're welcome. See, we're kind of on
See,
a team in a
I-
way.
Yeah. Kinda.
Blue is the color with counters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
to
a
an
really good
extent,
counter
yeah.
I was
too.
debating. I have a counter, 2 counters. I just had to prep it first, and I wasn't sure if you had that or not. So
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Is that the
didn't-
thing you
I mean,
wanted to
to
play?
be honest, at this far into the game, the
Yeah.
odds of him having
So-
the mana like and
I
card
have
are
2
getting
Niv
low,
Mizzet
but
triggers
there you
to
go.
resolve. I don't know where I want to put the damage. Dylan, I'll give you 2 damage. To your
my
face.
face.
To your face.
What are you doing?
And that's
here?
your
Those.
thanks.
Recounting.
And I will drop to your face.
Yeah. Not enough space here.
Yeah.
I am playing Furja's Retribution.
Oh.
So I get.
So this resolves.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so then
that's
this
not-
goes off
goes
the
through the
battlefield.
graveyard.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So
And
I
Dylan, you
get
took 2 damage.
an angel.
I did not.
Oh, this thing. Oh, this is a crazy one.
I actually added a few stuff. I don't even know what to call it.
Rotation or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This episode, I added some cards that are supposed to play with Furja's Retribution, but I do not have those right now.
They may be having a fun time in a graveyard somewhere. Who really
Also,
knows?
I just pulled
imagine
a
why.
card from somewhere that was not in my hand.
What did you do?
I just grabbed a card here that was next to
It-
my library.
It might have been an exiled card. That's
Yeah.
fair. I think it probably
What?
was.
It's
Oh, that was in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. Just great.
Yeah, that was in the graveyard.
Yeah.
You're
just-
good. Yeah, it's okay. You agree? Yeah.
confusing myself.
You
a
don't
little
remember
bit.
the Ash Barons debacle that we had earlier?
They've already been
I
down.
feel like this might be the Magic game like where like the most things have happened.
That's true.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. There's
I
been like a
forgot.
lot of stuff that's happened in this one.
I actually forgot to do.
Oh no!
Is it a trigger? What's the trigger?
I have to pay at least 1 life.
Oh, okay.
Do
sure.
you need a man? Oh, you did miss that trigger.
I am going to create a 3/2 colorless shapeshifter.
For 3 life? Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. It's a shapeshifter. Now you've got a party.
You've got 3/2.
Not really.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you're
but that-
warrior, angel.
I need a cleric.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot that doesn't count unless you have literally a full party. Yeah.
The
Okay.
card
Well,
is, that
I
card
mean-
is terrible though, and like there's no situation where it would help out. So something to keep in mind.
I'm not playing your hand, and I hate it. So I mean, that's something.
It's not the best, but I'm doing what I can over here. Dylan, I am attacking you for 3. Are these still tapped?
No, this guy's.
I have a
No,
question
you're
for
good.
you.
Thankfully.
Are you paying 4 mana to attack me?
Yes.
Shake your fist harder, boy. You can. I mean, look at me. I gotta-
Hello, Capnid. I'm assuming you mean Mind Crank and Zelix Sanity Flare are both in the deck, I believe.
I think they are.
Currently in your deck or the OG?
I know Zelix is. I'm almost certain Mind Crank is because I think I added it to the list of cards I wanted to add and then was like, oh, it's already there.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I'm just gonna keep my creatures for blockers because we're not
Makes
goated.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, do you have flying?
No, but I have
but there's
reach.
reach.
Yeah, so I have a 6/9 with reach.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Every time.
That's my turn.
Every time.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I get to deal 1 damage somewhere.
What is the wording on does this go away now?
Yes, it's gone.
Okay.
This is.
I have a
also
feeling it's coming
Oh, okay,
back,
cool, cool,
so
cool.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to erase it or do anything to just put it off the board.
gone. Your commander is what, a 3/5?
3/6.
3/6.
Yeah, he's got a big lower end. Yeah.
Did you just say he's got a big butt, dude?
Yeah, he's got quite the butt.
You can't see it in the picture, to be honest. I can't say yes or no to Captain Nagathrod having a big butt.
What is?
I mean, he's a pirate.
He is not.
Power.
He's
He
got
has
the
not
booty.
pled guilty or beaten the big butt
And what's the other
allegations.
one? 3?
It's a 4/4.
Okay.
Yeah, Dylan will just deal 1 damage to your face. We're gonna be tied. I'm gonna play a command tower as my land for turn.
Oh dang. Do you have anything that allows you to have a larger than max hand size?
No.
Oh, so this might
Not
be a
here
discard
anyway,
time.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be discarding a couple cards. But I should probably do will stuff first. So yeah, I'll run it back. This will be a 0/3 and your commander will be a 0/3.
I will say, there's a good chance that Nalia has a party next turn.
Yeah, that is true.
But I will only say that if you would think about switching mine over there instead of Chris's. Because I'm still scared of Chris. Chris has a lot of mana
I do.
and a lot of ways to get a lot of stuff out in any given turn.
I have an empty hand, but like things can
Yeah,
pop
I
off
guess-
pretty hard.
Yeah, Dylan, I'll be nice. We'll put it on. We'll put it over here. I'll be nice for right now. I tapped 4 mana. I'm gonna play a Hedron Archive.
Does that count as a spell? When
It's an
is-
artifact spell.
No, the
No,
Planeswalker
this
effect.
is an
no.
ability.
Yeah.
Hate planeswalkers.
And then I will
Are there
tap
even any
this
in your
for
deck? I don't even know if
2,
there are.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
I
I
will
don't
play
think
a Kaiga the Tide Star,
I love
which is
Kaiga.
flying. When it dies, gain control of target creature. That is so blurry. Oh my goodness. There we go. So it is a dragon. So it enters with haste. I
What does the
know
card
if
say
I'm
again? I'm
attacking.
sorry.
When it dies, gain control of target creature. On
So if
Kaiga,
it dies,
the Tide
Liz
Star.
can choose any creature on the board and take it.
Uh-huh. Here.
Flyer.
Yeah.
Yep, Spirit Dragon.
And
It's one of the
then
cool ones.
Ick.
when a dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player where X is the number of dragons I control. I control 3 dragons. I'm getting rid of a ghostly prison.
Uh-huh.
Have to spread the hate.
Yeah.
I'll play nice, but I'm not gonna play nice.
I can only play so nice. Yeah, I think it's so unfortunate. I don't want to have to play on the defense. I think you have a blocker. It's a 6/9
Yep, with reach.
with reach. Yeah, I'll pass.
All right.
Is this the building up round?
This is definitely the building up
Yeah.
round. All right. 4.
You guys didn't even get board wiped. This isn't fair.
Actually,
Only
I can
me.
do this way smarter. All right.
I would have, pretty much, but
You and Chris.
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of misplayed. I probably should have just sacrificed Rowan and board wiped you when I had the chance, but I didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get to
If
do
it
this
if it
next
makes you
turn.
feel any better, you playing that card just obliterated my plan for next turn.
You're welcome, guys.
All right.
It was not. It was actually going to be like fine for. No, it wasn't.
It was not gonna be all right.
I forgot to
It was gonna be
use-
that turn. It wasn't gonna be bad for them, but immediately afterwards.
I forgot to use my commander's ability before you
Oh.
did your thing.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I need to
yeah.
get better at that.
That's okay.
I tapped 10 mana and I'm playing Apex Devastator. So we're gonna go through some cards. He's 10/10, and do not kill that dragon. Do not kill that dragon. Okay.
Which dragon?
Cascade, Cascade, Cascade.
I'd love to have one of those.
So, okay, I have a question about the way that these multiple cascade triggers work, though, because is it cascade and each time I cascade until it resolves, it's this guy's mana value, or is it...
It's that guy's mana value.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
So, like,
no, it's
yeah.
actually that good.
Okay, it
Yeah,
is
so-
really, really good.
So what you're going to do is you're going to have all 4 cascade triggers go on the stack, and then the first one's going to pop off. You're going to get to the card,
Okay.
play the card because that's the top thing on the stack, and then you're going to, once that's been fully resolved, go to the next one, and then you're going to do that for all 4.
Okay, excellent. So the first one that I pulled was Survival of the Fittest.
Totally not busted.
So good.
So
I
good.
can't do anything with it right now because I don't actually even
Yeah.
have a creature card in my hand, but that's okay.
So, that's fine.
And
And then we're going to do the second one.
I'm gonna have this
Oh, yeah.
happen too,
That comes
where
on the battle. That's enter, right?
whenever you cast.
You're not casting.
Not casting,
Well, you
so-
cast this.
I did cast this. Oh, good point, good point. So,
So,
I do get a beast.
It does.
a 3/3
That does go
beast.
on the stack with everything else. You can.
I can do it
it's
at the
fine.
end. I'll do it at the
Yeah,
end.
just do it at the end.
Okay. And then land, so that's going away.
I mean, it goes to the bottom once you're done. So just
Oh.
like make a pile of like
yeah,
when you're going
yeah.
through like.
Gotcha.
I'm
Another
gonna
land.
really quick run. I will be back hopefully before you're done doing this.
Okay.
And then explore?
So you get to
Draw a card,
Draw a
basically.
card.
I don't have another
See,
land to
now
play.
you can get a beast.
That's true. I get a little beastie. Oh, I got another beastie, actually. We're going to put a token here to remember how many beasties I get.
Yeah. No, you get.
Oh, so I get one
you get
beastie,
one
and then I get
beast.
some 3/3s. This is going to be my 3. And then,
Well, you don't get 3.
yeah, I get one thing of 3/3s.
Wait, actually, hold on. No, you are casting the spell. You get 2 3/3s. It's being cast. Sorry.
It is being cast from
Yeah, so
Cascade.
you've got 3.
Oh, it has
you've
the
got-
actual. I thought that was like flavor text. It
No.
actually has the Cascade text.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
My
Okay.
apologies.
No,
so
that's fine.
you've got a 1/3/3 beast off of this. 1 3/1/1 counters off of this. 1 3/1/1 counters off of this. So you've got 6 1/1 counters total and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Okay.
just put those on now.
So yeah, we're gonna do the beastie.
And then the other
The other 3
counters.
counters I'm gonna put on my commander.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 more to resolve.
Yes.
So
So
you've
I drew a
resolved
card, and
this.
that's what's in here.
Yeah.
And then
This card's kind of.
it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Soul Ring.
Oh!
That's
yay.
excellent.
And then you get another 3 counters.
Yes. And another 3 counters, and that's gonna go. I kind of just want to spread the love and make him terrifying.
Right? Sure.
Or I could do it with nah. Yeah, I'm gonna make him terrifying. Just for fun. I put him in there to be big. He's gonna be big. And then this is my last one.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Nature's Lore. Search your library for a forest card. Put that card onto the
Yeah.
battlefield.
So
then
put
shuffle.
those cards back in your deck so
And
that
shuffle.
they go back into the deck.
Good point.
You got another 3 counters.
Yo.
And you'll
okay.
also get a land trigger once the land comes in.
Let's just make a bunch of big guys. All right.
Don't like this.
And it's a basic land, so yeah. Oh, it's specifically forest. Okay, I was gonna do forest anyway. That's
Yeah.
good.
Specifically forest.
It doesn't even enter tapped. Okay, and then shuffle
Yeah.
for all
That was
the
gross.
shuffling that I do. I'm actually starting to reach the bottom of my
Yeah,
deck
Bert,
because of all
yours-
these little effects.
Your board is straight up nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting big. It's getting large.
You think I'm the threat?
Yeah.
I'm not the threat, guys.
Wait.
See, I'll give you that, but
I mean, I was the threat.
no, not even that. As much as you have something that can make me not do what I want to do.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Everything's
you
great.
cast 4 things, so I do
I
have
did.
4 triggers.
Yeah.
But I need to do them in 1 increment. So, I probably would just send them to face because they would have gotten put on for
to me?
each. Yeah. Let's
Okay.
for simplicity's sake, let's just deal you the 4 damage because I draw the 4 cards.
Okay.
That just makes all of that easier. Cool.
And then.
You only have 2 things that can attack. A
I
6/9 and whatever that is.
Yes. Yeah, a 6/9 and a 9/12.
Yeah. Don't have trample, thankfully.
Yes.
You could take out Dylan, can't you?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I don't have the mana to take out. Actually,
No,
I
you
do
don't
have
have
the
an-
mana because I have a Soul Ring and 2 forests open.
Yeah.
You don't have the power.
But there's
to take
not
me
enough
out.
damage.
You have
would
21.
only
I would have
2
9,
creatures.
right?
15.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've already pissed me off once this game.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And we might be at the point where could strike a deal with Liz that maybe somebody could keep their abilities for a turn if it meant getting the biggest threat. out
If
of
I
the game.
target this becomes a 3/6, which is kind of sweet, don't you think?
Interesting. Interesting. I'm probably gonna attack. I don't know if I want to attack anybody. I mean, I would.
You don't have
I
to.
think I want that good damage, but I don't got. I got no reason to be poking people right now. I'm gonna keep
Well,
getting bigger.
attack Liz while you still
keep her.
can.
Well, no, because if I attack Liz, Liz is gonna take my thing. Liz can just
I
choose
can
to
take
die.
the
Yeah.
13/13.
Yeah. That's the only
Or
downside
the
of having creatures this
flyer.
big is that
And then there's
all
no
of them
flyers.
would kill the dragon.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Wait, he's got a flyer? Or
No.
the reach?
There's a reacher.
Okay,
I would take
gotcha.
the reacher.
That makes sense.
And then the air's free, and then I can just start goading things.
Is that your
Does
turn?
anyone have a way to kill the thing that Liz takes if Liz takes something?
I feel like if that was the case, then that should just be done on the thing I'd take regardless of if I take it or
Yeah.
not.
I was just gonna say I could swing out at Liz's planeswalker, and Liz would have no choice but to lose some creatures or lose the planeswalker if you can kill the thing that I lose.
I don't have much right now.
Okay, no
Is
destroy
that-
target creature spell.
Is that a deal?
Do you have a way to do it?
Yeah.
You do? Do you have a way to destroy a creature?
Yes.
Yes.
You're
If-
gonna
if
destroy
you-
my creature and not any of those?
No, what
I
I'm
didn't say that.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not against a board wipe.
Oh, if you have a board wipe, that would kind of suck for me, but it would also like not be the worst thing in the world.
Do it.
Good
Do it.
planeswalker off the board that then you could actually use your
I could
command.
actually
Think
use
about
my
how
thing.
many wolves you would have
Do
if
you
you were
want
able
him
to
to
use
use
your
the
commander.
Do
I
you
mean,
want-
I don't know,
This is,
but like
this is
maybe.
a thing we can
I would
bargain.
do that.
If you have a board wipe would be excellent next turn. I would hate to lose on my boys, but also like it could be worse.
I have something that can, yeah. I have something that can kill the creature that you give to Liz, or that Liz steals, I should say, and
I'm gonna-
and
yeah,
I'm
Well,
gonna kill everything.
what
I'm not
what
against the board wipe.
specifically do you want to kill? Because next turn, I
I'm
will be
gonna-
able to tap my creatures to destroy creatures with power less than them. So I can destroy a 3/3.
I don't have.
Yeah,
anything
it's
for
not
it.
gonna have power less because if
What
this
is-
happens,
what are you
Liz is
saying?
probably
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
take
it's
the
gonna be a
13/13.
beefy
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. Okay, I'm just gonna pray on this one. Cause why not, right? So I'm gonna attack Will with
Okay.
the 9/12 and the 6/9.
Do either of those have trample?
No, I wish. That would be incredible.
I'm trying to ask myself the question: do I care?
Yeah.
Because
I want Will
don't
dead.
care.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't go away until my next turn anyway.
Yeah, true.
So I
yeah.
don't mind that.
Mhm.
You know what? You tapped the Reacher. I don't care. Have at it.
All right. And I'm good. I'm gonna pass my turn. Things are getting weird.
That's not how I thought that was gonna go down at all.
Me either.
Oh wow, this is an interesting
get
card.
that?
I had no idea this is what I was gonna draw.
You get that
Top
scary thing
deck's
that I
the
know
thing.
can't do anything about. You happy?
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do anything about it this turn anyway.
I'm stealing your commander, Dylan.
Mm.
Chat's kind of quiet. I have a question for chat.
Uh-huh.
Now I forgot my question for chat. I have a new question for chat. Out of all of the standard legal sets, which one's your favorite? Of the ones that are currently legal and standard.
Which ones are
And why is it
illegal?
Kamigawa?
And why is it not Streets of New Commander?
I will say I think the families thing is real cool, but
It-
like Kamigawa was really, really, really cool.
I like
will
all
die-
the art.
It was so cool. I will die on the hill though that Streets of New Capenna should have been like returned to Alara, and then we could have gotten the Naya, Esper, and whatnot triomes, and then just had the whole set be like one. Like
They could have completed that whole
Yeah.
in one
I
location.
know
Yeah.
absolutely nothing about any of that. Only that.
What were you gonna do, Dylan? As I hijacked the stream.
He was
No, I was
very
thinking that whole
serious.
time.
Well, then you're welcome.
All right, is that everybody dies card? Or is that hex? Hex.
Destroy 6 target creatures.
Excellent. So you get to choose. That's
You have to choose
even
exactly
better.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just don't kill the dragon. You're good.
Yeah.
The blue dragon specifically.
Yeah. Or I can take your commander.
Well, and
it is an option.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
I mean, you
that's-
could
like
kill.
that sucks. But like, my commander doesn't do much for you.
Yeah.
True. Wait, yeah. Does that say it has to be?
And then I don't have to
any
worry
creature,
about
only the
that
creature that killed you.
afterwards.
Target creature.
Okay. Okay. One of the first decks I was thinking of making was a Kaiga clones deck. You just take him out, keep casting copy spells on him, getting as many creatures from the other people as possible.
I don't know.
1.
Really?
It can destroy.
Oh, yeah.
My shit next turn.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So that's one.
Swearing
There you go.
asterisk.
Oh no! I said a bad word.
You did.
Crap.
You said another bad word.
Oh, it's fine.
This is a family
So,
channel.
2, 3, 4.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna take a wild guess at which one's 5, 6.
5.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, shoot, I do have his trigger. I need to remember triggers, oh my god.
Oh, because this is a
Yes, 'cause
yeah,
it's-
a sorcerer
So I
instant.
get to deal 1 damage to you and draw a card. Cool. So he will die, and then who else will die?
That's the question.
Does anybody have any creatures with power 2?
No.
No, everyone's like.
It's a big boy board
Yeah.
out here. Yeah, it's crazy. I will soon. Wolves will come out, and that will be applicable. Maybe if I live. If I live to the next turn, that'll happen.
I'm very upset with my deck this game. My
Really?
deck, yeah, I've been getting all of the cards that I'm planning on pulling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's fun.
I don't know if you choose my commander.
I don't want.
I have a lot of mana.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Is there a reason not to choose Liz's commander?
I mean,
Yeah.
other than I can play it again.
True. But you still take away a lot of mana doing that.
And I think the not choosing the commander takes over.
And
She's
Rin's
gonna
commander's
get-
not going to do anything this turn.
I'm not worried about Rin.
Everyone's underestimating Rin. You know who's gonna win the game.
I know.
gonna be Rin.
Rin's still at 31.
Honestly, I don't think so.
I
Based-
genuinely think you have the best
based
chance
on
of winning right
based
now.
on
yeah.
the cards that I've been drawing, I don't think so.
So you're gonna just draw. Oh my god, words. You're going to just draw gas from now on, and then
It's
you're
true.
going to destroy.
All
it.
your good cards
We'll
are
see.
right there on the deck.
All of my good cards are right here. You know what this
no.
is?
You
That's
are
my
in-
graveyard.
You're
That's,
in, yeah,
that's my
you're in
graveyard.
black. You can get them back.
Yeah.
If I get the cards that let me play, which are in
I
here.
think I've got to
Ah.
choose the other thing.
the Kaiga the Tide Star.
You're gonna gamble on that one.
Oh shoot.
I guess there's not too many great things for you to choose for that right now.
Oh.
Gotta bite the bullet eventually, yeah.
What's happening?
I want your ghostly prison.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Come here.
That makes sense. That's rough, buddy.
I knew that was gonna.
It's still, yeah,
correct.
It's
still
better
like,
than
I'm-
you stealing Guilt Feeder down the line.
I
or
missed
the
that.
12-12, like,
what happened?
Yeah.
Granted,
no,
actually,
Dragon
Guilt
died,
Feeder doesn't really
triggered.
hurt me.
Yeah. I mean,
Liz
you're
gets to
probably
steal a
best off
creature.
feeling this
Liz
now
took
before
the
something
dragon
like
that has
really
ghostly
good
prison
comes
effect.
onto the battlefield. Like, this is one of the best times to do this. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah.
Oh, it entered the battlefield under my control.
and it's a dragon.
And it's dragon. I get to deal 2 damage to something.
Kill this.
That's so much to run this game. Why would I do that? I'm gonna do it to your commander.
Okay.
Blammo.
So does that carry over into combat?
It goes
then?
away at
Yeah,
the
it
end
goes-
of
it carries
until
into
the end of
combat.
this
That's
turn.
why I'm doing
yeah.
it.
I like
And what is
have
the
cards
power
in my
toughness of
mind
those
that I need right
Four,
now.
4, 3, 3.
And they're all in my graveyard.
This is flying.
I mean, I only have one card in my. You complainer. You've got so much good stuff.
Still got a deck.
These 3 cards might as well just.
Look at my deck that's not accessible to me.
Mhm.
Look at the deck that Chris doesn't have accessible to him. Look at the deck that Rin doesn't have accessible to him. Like, you're obviously not doing poorly.
Mhm.
I want to be able to use his ability so bad, but I'm very afraid of not getting anything in return for hitting somebody and
will kill it.
then not having any blockers up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pass the turn.
This game took a turn.
Yeah, we were going pretty steadily, and then
Yeah.
we're kind of in the doldrums. So this is until your.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you've got to wait until my turn. And then it's online. And then you get to look. I'll remind you.
All right.
Pay your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could draw another card. I don't know if you need more mana.
Another shapeshifter would just fill out your party next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's again not really.
It's your own.
You're
I
at
mean, next
31.
the mechanic that was stopping you from being able to use the party mechanic is gone forever.
Yeah.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, so if you do one this turn and one next turn,
Mm-hmm.
then you can do it by the next combat
Yeah,
phase.
you'll just have party. There's so many
I
cards.
don't like this.
I think that's definitely the correct thing to do, unless you really need mana or you really need a card in your hand right
No,
now.
it's just hand bad. I'm playing Myriad Landscape, enters the battlefield tapped.
Did you?
Did you do that yet? Are you choosing your life?
I
What are you
forgot
doing?
that that's not part of the whenever.
Mhm. There's really only one good option, and I think you should take it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing.
And that's
Go to
3 life,
28.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. I have 2 shapeshifters now.
Mm-hmm.
And they both can destroy target creature with 2 power, which is nothing.
Well, that's not why they're good, though. I mean, that is good, but the fact that they're shapeshifters is really good. Yeah.
So I'm glad that I did that for me. You also.
I have to get lucky.
You
I have to get lucky.
Rin wouldn't
I'm
have targeted you with the
Playing
4.
Talisman of Hierarchy.
Oh, that
Oh, there
card
we go.
sucks.
Yeah, that card is so bad.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let you live them down.
I'm holding to my stance. I still don't think that it's.
Oh, it's just mana
Okay,
ramp.
as a mana rock,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
there is better.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
it's no mana crypt.
Yeah.
But also, it's like
For like under $5, it's insane.
I
Yeah.
am playing Weathered Wayfarer. I can pay 1 white and tap it to search my library for a land card, reveal it, put it into my hand, shuffle my library.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do that because I need to shuffle my library.
Yeah, fair. I
And
am a huge believer in shuffling your library to
have
save your bad luck. Yeah.
8 lands. I'm sure someone has more
I
than
definitely
me.
have more than that. Yeah.
I
yeah.
Okay.
do not.
I have 7.
I have.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Guess
10,
what?
11.
Hasn't really been playing lands this game.
I am tapping.
You can't tap when it enters the battlefield unless it has haste.
Yeah. No, you can't.
You can't do that.
the thing yet.
Oh.
No.
All right. Well, I'm not doing that. I
Destroy
am.
your lands. Destroy your
Self-land destruction. Yeah.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
Just blow up everything. Don't worry about it.
Going to
I
play
was thinking about
Mage's
putting
Assistant.
in destroy
Forgot
all your
that
lands or
these
put in new
are
lands and then play your
creatures.
lands from the
For
graveyard.
some reason, this doesn't
and
look
just, like,
like
double
a
your
creature to
ramp.
me. It's
I
because
mean-
of the weird power toughness on it.
Mhm.
Old style cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Mage's Attendant enters the battlefield, I get a 1/1 wizard,
Uh-huh.
I don't like all this party shenanigans.
and I can sacrifice it to counter spell.
Oh, this one's so
So this is
good.
what I was
Yeah.
going to use with the board wipe, but was dumb and did not. Also, I don't have a token for that.
It might be on the
no.
back of another token.
Oh, here it
Yeah.
is.
There you go.
It was just one of the
Yeah.
core
Yeah, oh,
warriors
yeah.
that had died earlier.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Kind of
yeah.
crazy. I remember somebody saying like a couple minutes ago at this table that Rin was gonna win this game.
I think your grid's gonna win this game.
I wasn't. If it makes you feel any better, I also told Jeff was that on Tuesday? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure Rin wins this game. I didn't have to make sure anything. It's already happening.
I don't know if any of these people are watching the chat right now, but I've been told that there are multiple people at Moxmania betting on me. So
Bet.
we will see.
I mean, you're doing great.
I don't know.
If you win this game, it's because you played well, not because we gave it to you. Because we obviously didn't. We're all fighting amongst
Yeah.
ourselves, and you're just developing a board over there.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Now is
It's
the
working,
question,
but it's
should
not.
I have killed the other
way I
shapeshifter? Actually, it wouldn't matter.
Not right now, but next turn
Yeah.
it'll matter.
Rin would have made one of these anyways and has made a wizard and
Oh,
a
yeah.
cleric this turn. Nalia is a rogue.
Hmm.
Actually, but it doesn't really matter
I
to
have
the
a-
same
yeah.
extent yet because Nalia can't do
The wizard says counter target spell.
Yes.
Sacrifice this creature, counter target non-creature spell.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's controller plays one. Yeah, so it's not even useful. And if I had
It's
done
pretty good.
this that turn,
Well, yeah, that
Dylan
would've
would
been
have just
great.
tapped the soul ring, so
Oh,
it
never
would have
mind.
been useless.
Oh well.
Thanks for the confirmation.
It's still a wizard. It's fine.
Baldric.
Now, does your thing just target commanders specifically?
What?
And they lose all their abilities?
No, that's gone.
I don't have
it's
it
gone
anymore.
forever.
That was Will Kenrith, who is currently in the graveyard.
That's what I sacrificed everything to take because I didn't like it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I let that die.
I am going to
I'm not gonna
equip
wipe my board. To
multi-class
I'm
Baldric.
sorry I had to kill all your stuff too. I could not let you have those big creatures out there because I'm at too low of a life to be like even mildly okay with that.
Does
Yeah,
that
wow.
pump your commander's power and toughness?
No.
Okay.
It does give it like everything though.
Yeah, so my commander now has lifelink, death touch, haste, and flying. And
Is a 0/3.
not indestructible.
Really? Why not?
Because it's a 0/3 with no ability.
It does have prevent all damage that would be dealt to this creature.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Functionally indestructible, but not really.
Prevent all damage?
Yeah,
Not combat damage.
all damage.
Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, there goes my game plan.
Yeah, that's pretty
Does
good.
anyone have an answer to that?
All right.
I mean, pretty goofy to swing at someone with a 0/3.
What is your that is a 5?
I have a 3/3 and a 4/4.
4/4. Okay. Ha.
I mean, honestly, you're in such a good position. If you don't want to do anything this turn, you can wait, and you'll still be in that good position next turn, unless someone gets really lucky.
Yeah.
And we know that Liz's Cyclonic Rift is gone forever.
Yeah.
Liz doesn't have a board wipe unless they've got like chain reaction or something, but I don't think they do.
No, that's in the
also
graveyard
in the
too.
graveyard, yeah.
I don't think I can.
I think Blasphemous Act is
really.
also in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have any significant board wipes unless Dylan's got something crazy. I just have one card.
Gotta check all of
I
my
have a lot of
triggers
cards.
and
Yeah.
I've drawn many cards.
I have to check all of my lands because all of them are weird, but I think all of them are like pay life to do something dumb, like draw a single card and pay 5 life.
I do hate those. I will say the like pay for life draw card. I know it's good if you literally have nothing else to do that turn, but it makes me sad. It
Yeah,
makes me
it's
sad to
last
do
turn.
it. I don't like it. It's good, but it's there.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like, I don't not want the ability to do this, but I never want to actually do this.
Yeah, you don't ever want it to be there. You don't ever want to actually have to use it because it sucks.
See, that's when I'm saying that these cards are bad, that's what I mean. It's like I don't want to use them. Like
They're plan
they
B,
will come in useful
100%.
if I have to use them,
Of course.
but I don't want to.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. I'll untap, upkeep, draw.
I can do stuff. I'm gonna look at my card.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
boy.
play a mountain for turn.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, I
What
didn't
did
do
you
that
not
ability.
do?
No,
Yeah. No.
because it was
Okay.
summoning
Yeah.
sickness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with that.
Power,
alter.
Like, the person
It's
who's like
so
in
sweet.
control of this game has changed, like literally every turn.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last like go around.
Yeah.
I was just
I
looking
should
up at the
just
screen and
do it.
the survival of the fitness.
Fittest.
Survival
Survival of the fitness, baby.
There are so many gyms around here. It feels like that's the game that they're
Mind
playing.
Stone. It's just a
Oh yeah. For
good
sure.
old Mind Stone. Yeah, I'll do these before we go on too long of a tangent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is there like a website that tells me when there's a card that does the exact same thing
Skyfall.
as a different card but better?
Skyfall.
But there's but
That's
like
that's such a weirdly unique.
how would
thing
you
to
just look up.
expect from a
No,
site.
yes, there is a thing. You go to Scryfall, you look up the oracle text for the effect that card
Yeah.
has, and you just read every card with that effect. And usually there aren't even that many.
Yes.
Your odds are you're gonna look through like
how
5 or
would you
6.
So
No,
I've tapped
to
7
look it
mana. I'm
look
gonna
up the
cast a Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon is flying. When Thunder Dragon enters the battlefield, it deals 3 damage to each creature without flying.
Bet.
Okay.
I'm fine. Everything's great.
Yeah. And this is a dragon. So
Oh,
it has
also that.
flying. Well, first, does this resolve? There's another
Yeah, I
blue
don't
player
got
at the
that.
table. I
Yeah.
have to ask. So
I want this to happen.
Yeah.
So it gains haste, and I have 3 dragons. So when this enters, I deal 3 damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons I control. Oh. I'm gonna hit your 6/6 with 3 damage.
Aren't they?
And then
isn't it 3 3/3s?
No, so this is 3 dragons, and when a dragon enters, I
Yeah,
deal...
no, I'm saying I believe this is 3 different 3.
No, that's not. Sorry.
No, I thought it was 1 3
I've
3
been
with a
trying
3
to use
counters.
just black for all of my +1/+1
Yeah.
counters. I should have said that, but that's how I've been keeping track of it.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
so this is a 6/6. Yeah, a 6/6 one
so
creature.
I'm gonna deal
Oh.
3 damage to each creature without flying. So that'll die, and I don't know how
Everything
much
I'm
on
in.
that side, except for this, because this is protection from damage.
I don't like you.
I know.
Bye-bye.
I know. This is the
Thanks for
second
playing.
time I've wiped specifically your board. I am so sorry. This is also
Are
done.
you? Are you
Is it
sorry?
because you? Oh, did you choose
Yeah,
to do the damage?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's dead. It's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I deserve this.
Look how clean my board state is.
I am then going to. I'm gonna attack you with the Ghostly Prison Dragon.
And
Also, it has flying.
Oh yeah.
You
That's
were
true.
saying that it prevents damage. It also has flying.
what's its power and toughness?
It is a 3/3. It
And
also
it has
has
death touch. Yeah.
Oh.
Stop coming at me.
Yeah.
Why are you coming at me?
This is why.
Oh
This is literally like why we're
Wait,
coming
wait.
at you.
Actually, though, does it have
Like-
any of those now that all your other creatures are dead?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Because it's your party, right?
It is.
Yeah. No, you're right. It doesn't have an.
It does not have death touch.
Equal to how many
If
creatures?
you control
Yeah,
it.
no, it has death touch.
Okay,
Why?
but,
What?
Because
From
it's a
what?
rogue.
but it doesn't have anything
From
else, and
itself.
it doesn't have flying. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
have indestructible.
Okay.
No,
Gotcha.
but it would when you had attacked it.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
Why would it, when I
'Cause
attacked
When
it?
No.
you attacked it, I had wizards out, so it
No,
had flying.
because those died before this attack
Well,
phase.
I mean, this is an enter the battlefield trigger. I haven't technically
When
attacked
she
yet.
tried to kill
Yeah.
all of my
Oh,
stuff,
Yes.
I
it
see
had
what
flying.
you mean. I thought this was
Yes.
combat. I thought
Now
we
it
were
no
talking
longer
about.
does.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I will enter combat. I will swing the
Yeah.
3/3
Yeah, I
your
see
way,
what you mean.
and then that no longer has flying.
Yes.
So
yeah.
I'm going to attack you with Fur Crack. So you'll take 4 commander. I will goad your commander. You will take 3. I will goad your commander.
You goad me?
Your command? Yeah. Because this is a dragon, remember?
Wait, dragons or what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Y'all saw me
dragons.
hold back that swear word. I almost let it fly.
Dylan, you just need to remember.
Yeah, give me this back. It's my pride and joy. It's the best infinite token I've ever made.
And then I
It's not saying much.
have so many cards
Just
in my
doesn't
hand. I will
actively
have to discard
apologize
hand
for how
size
bad
at the
the
end
art
of
is on it because
turn.
there's no art.
So I am going to cast a
That
bloodthirsty
poor goat.
blade, who gives +2/+0 and is goaded, but I don't know if I'm going to go.
Someone needs to break out the quietest spike.
Oh. There's no reason to do it, I don't think, unless I want this game to actually end. Dylan, would you like some more power? Extra goad.
Sure.
I'm glad I
Double
could
go,
help.
double go, double go.
Wait, did you pay 2 when you attacked me?
Oh
I
no!
did not. I can't do. Shoot.
So you can't attack Ren.
I cannot attack.
Or you can't
then,
cast that.
then I will give you this.
Alright.
And I get
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you. My bad. I need another asterisk.
Is that on you or is that on me?
Well, I mean,
It should be.
I'll put this over.
I
here.
feel like it's kind of
it's
your.
a 50-50.
Yeah, we both get half of an asterisk.
I would say it's probably more on the person who has it because you just actively took the damage
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
didn't say
That's
anything
okay.
about it.
I'm gonna discard to hand size.
I was the one that was calling out, hey, can you pay 4? And but that was way back in the day when I had a ghostly prison. too.
In the before time.
Yeah.
4 times.
So
I don't know what to
did you equipped this to my commander, right?
Yes.
What does that do again?
More
Gets
damage.
+2, +0, and goads. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'll just keep that. I'll discard an island, Prismari Campus, Desolate Lighthouse, and Temple of Epiphany. And I'll pass.
Okay.
This game has been so weird.
I see why your first game with actual Chad went like 3 hours. We're gonna go like 3 hours.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're,
If you
haven't already.
we're at 3 hours and 3 minutes right now.
Oh no! I'm sorry, editing you from the future.
Yeah.
Huge shout
fine.
out to anyone who's still been in here the
Yeah.
long con.
The trick was too is that I told one of my friends I could probably play basketball with him at 7, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
But that's okay. I'm having fun with this. I think this is like one of my like favorite like games of Magic I've ever
glad.
played.
We still need to have the argument later, though.
God,
So
that's
that
right.
Don't get too happy about this game. We need to get salty later.
You know what I'm salty about?
What?
Glorious Charge and Charge. So these are
For sure. Same stuff, different cost, right? Just straight up worse.
the
Yeah.
exact same card.
Yeah.
But
I'm
one
I'm
costs more.
playing my commander.
Yep.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
do.
floating colorless.
You get a beast.
I do. I get a beastie.
You do.
You get a beastie boy.
Beastie boy.
And
When are they gonna
then-
start rapping?
See, that's the thing about the Beastie Boys. it's always. And then I'm gonna play this card. Well, how does this work? Yes. Okay. Cool. I exile this card face down. I'm spending one of the floating colorless mana.
With
and
your
then-
commander?
No, with my just from my hand.
Oh, you're foretelling.
Yeah, I'm foretelling a card.
So you spent
Do-
2 mana to foretell the card?
Do I show that card or do I just pay to put it face
What
down?
was the
'Cause
type?
that feels kind of goofy, doesn't
You
it?
exile, it's face down.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
face down.
Okay. Foretells.
Yeah, you spend 2 mana, it goes face
It's
down.
just like,
so
hey
how much
yo,
mana?
I'm gonna do
Oh, wait, no,
something.
2 mana.
But
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
don't know what I'm gonna
And then.
do.
And then you can't do it until your next turn. If that. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna play. You have 7 cards in your hand, don't you?
I do. You can play Jessica's Will.
Yeah. So.
She had done this like
Liz,
last round.
I
what
know.
are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Cast spells.
So yeah, I'm
I've
playing
done
Jessica's
enough
Will.
for this board. I've got to like
Um,
not be the threat.
Yeah. And then so that means I also get 3 +1/+1.
Yeah, these things are brutal, man.
Yeah.
Not even these things. It's literally just. the
And
one.
then I get red for each card in your hand, so that's 7 red. I'm just gonna use this to do that. Oh. Throwing things around.
Why did you tap green for this spell?
I just kind of felt like it, I guess. I don't know. Wanted to keep red open just in case. Oh, that's a good. No, that's a real good point. Why did I tap green for this? Well, that's whatever.
I guess it's too late
Yeah,
now.
3 cards exiled from the top of my library. I'm gonna look at them though, as if like, it just seems silly to put them down and then
That's
put them
fine.
back in. Okay, so these are the 3 cards. I'm playing a forest because I haven't played a land this turn, which creates.
That's why he tapped the green.
Yeah. You just gotta know these things. All
You
right.
didn't see him foretell something earlier. That was it.
Yeah. So this is my 2/2 wolf. God, that is the worst handwriting I've ever had in a long time.
Yeah, that's not a word.
That's just a squiggle.
Hieroglyphics.
Can't believe you wouldn't draw a hyper-realistic, super detailed
That's so
wolf.
true. I will draw a wolf in the meantime after my turn. That is so true, though. So I've got 7 floating red. I'm going to spend 5 of it to do. I'm going to put this on
And are
my
these cards
asterisk.
exiled that you're
They
casting?
are exiled, so I'm
Yeah.
creating another wolf. This will represent how many wolves I've got.
Yeah, you have 2 wolves now.
And so 5 of these go away, and I've
And
got
you
2
get
mana.
triggers off of casting.
I got
right?
3. I'm gonna put it on this beastie.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of each opponent's library. That'll happen next turn. We'll get there. But this will help me cast cards from exile, including your cards, next turn, my next turn. And then I'm gonna put out. Let's do. Well, no, I can't put this in my hand. 1.
What is going on?
My phone's volume will reset itself
3,
randomly.
Oh,
4.
Understand iPhones.
it's fine. That's why I don't have one.
All right, and I'm playing Jernin of the Yawning Portal, and
What does that card do?
he does. Whenever Durnan attacks, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may exile a creature card from among them. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. For as long as that card remains exiled, you may cast it. This spell has Undaunted. It costs 1 less for each opponent.
Don't you
And
get another beast?
I do get another beast.
I need to get you another beast. We can remember
Yeah.
I have many asterisks. Oh, okay.
Player commander
Beast.
when.
I'll try and draw an okay beast in my free time.
Perfect.
Is that
All
a
right.
thing? Do people play 8-player commander?
Some people play all
I would
types
hope
of
not.
commander. Yeah.
I think I've done that Meg before at like
I feel
a
like that would be
con.
over in 4 turns.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't even
and like
know what's
8
going
hours.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what's going on at the other end of the table. You just pretend like it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I played a 5-player game once, and I didn't know what half the people were doing, and I was
Yeah.
not going to continually try to ask or like
8-player
stand up.
commander, all of the board wipes you can stick in one deck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I think that's literally all I can do. I can't attack with any of these. They all have summoning sickness, and that's everything. So I am gonna pass my turn.
So that's 2 6/6s. One of them is your commander, correct?
Yep.
3/2/2 wolves.
Yep.
What is the other guy?
Another 3/3 beast. It's and then a 3/3 Durnan, which is whenever he specifically attacks, I get to do exile shenanigans.
Gotcha. So your turn's done?
Yep.
All right. On tap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Oh wait. Before this happens, I played a land and I should have gained 3 life. Can I do that? Yeah. Awesome.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Captain.
Captain.
Oh, look at this guy. That's totally just the dude from Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Like 100%.
100%. Totally agree.
Okay, that would be great commander for like a weird merfolk deck.
Yeah. Okay, but has anyone ever seen Treasure Planet?
Okay,
love
the
Freaking love
OG
Treasure
one with the
Planet.
crab and
No.
the like blue screen
Treasure
behind
Island
it.
is what you're thinking of. Treasure
yeah.
Planet is the jam. I mean, Treasure Island is too. I read the book. I thought it was cool. But like,
really funny movie, especially because of all the like blue screen effects that they had back in the day.
but when I think of spaceship pirates, I gotta think of Treasure Planet.
Can I? What does your dragon over there do again?
It already did the thing.
Okay, so now it's just a normal.
Yeah, it's not going to do it again unless if I can figure out a way to get it back in my hand. I don't think this deck has that though.
Not yet. Ghostly flicker here.
If there's a ghostly flicker in here, I don't remember. Chad will figure out for me.
Yeah.
Still surprised he's not in the chat. Or he is, and he's just being silent and sneaky.
Yeah, I think he's busy this week. I don't know.
Probably. He's got big boss work.
I mean, he
Oh
should
no,
be asleep.
he's chilling
isn't
at
it
a
like,
wedding. He's,
Oh,
He's
yeah.
party timing. Maybe.
Isn't it like
I think.
11 p.m. in the Netherlands or 12 or?
Yeah,
So
normal
he's
hours.
probably
Normal people
Had
hours.
his fun at the wedding, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Good for him.
It is 1:42 a.m. in the Netherlands, so he better be sleeping.
So it's the morning. He should be awake. Yeah.
Fine.
I keep yelling at Targa for being up this late.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Targa might have actually fallen asleep.
I think so. I'm not sure how many we still have in the chat.
Targa, did you fall asleep with the stream on?
Yeah. There's a spell, Dylan, that straight up says like create a zombie for every instant or sorcery that's in your graveyard. That's a nice one. I know you're not really a self-mill deck, but there might be equivalents for like other people's.
There might be.
Dylan's deck always gives me the itch to play Nekuzar again.
I'm gonna
really
cast
like
Guilt
it.
Feeder, finally.
Oh
I think-
no.
That's
What's
that
its
card.
Power and toughness.
It's a 0/4.
Okay.
You gotta quickly what?
But when it attacks
All
and isn't
green,
blocked,
yeah.
defending player loses 1 life for each card in their graveyard.
So you can kill someone right now.
You're right here,
No,
right
because he
now.
doesn't
Summoning
have haste.
sickness.
Yeah,
Okay, next turn. Next turn.
which is sad. But what I can do now
Now I'm glad I didn't put the card in this week that's
It's
like all
tap
creatures have haste.
4.
Oh, I thought about it too.
I thought
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Like, I think we
and
both did.
cast
Yeah.
Crippling
Could be
Fear.
good, could
Choose
be
a
good.
creature type. Creatures that aren't of the chosen type get -3/-3 till the end of turn. I'm going to choose Horror.
Oh, I lose my dragon.
Wow. Yup.
Yep.
I lose
Prevent
my
all
ghostly
damage that would be
dragon.
It's
dealt.
not damage. It
What
gets
is it?
It's -3/-3. It actually
So he
does
becomes
hurt.
she becomes a 2/0, and
And now I
leaves
get
the
my
battlefield.
Oh my
thing
God.
back on my battlefield, so that dies.
Wow.
This goes. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Nice.
Yeah.
And now I have a
Wow,
1/1 and a
mine's-
2/2.
Oh, sorry.
right
Everybody
back
just
there.
missed what just happened because I am
Oh.
not paying attention. But no big deal. We got it
Okay.
all resolved anyways. That resolves. I'm gonna move to combat.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
If I say I'm sorry.
Let me hit you.
Well, because he's goaded from Liz,
Yeah.
I don't have the mana to attack Rin.
Okay. So he's a 3/6,
Yeah.
and I have 2 6/6s.
Who have -3/-3, so they're actually both 3/3s.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, also he has menace.
But I could block with.
Both of them, and then I
Yeah.
get to choose which one dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we all know which one that would be.
But
Yeah.
honestly, that doesn't
No.
hurt me. I would.
Just recast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it hurts me.
You
It does hurt
you
me,
have
but
to
like,
attack.
yeah.
Or you could just take.
I mean,
the
yeah,
hit.
that was
could
a long.
just say that. I'm just afraid to let any more of my cards fall into Dylan's hand because I don't actually know what's left, but I know that
I
not necessarily
am
all of the
so
craziest
confident
stuff
that
is
I'm not
gone.
going to actually get anything out of this.
I say we all just kill Dylan.
Why
Worst
that?
that could happen, yeah.
After all of this game and all of the power shifting.
Well, yeah, you know what, honestly, I don't want to. Well, oh my goodness. Better not mill a good card. I'd be so sad. I'm gonna let it happen. I've been kind of
Alright.
playing with chance. I'm still alive.
I'm gonna do
I'm
it.
still alive. Yeah.
Ooh, then I get to put a 1/1 counter on Fur Crack and draw a card.
That's okay.
Yes.
All right.
Done.
That's why that and the
Okay, things could be worse for me. I mean, Outpost Siege rocks, but like things could be worse for me.
Isn't it creature? Outpost
Yep,
Siege
so you
is
don't
like
get
so I
nothing.
can't do anything.
You'll get
with those. I
nothing.
knew that was
So
gonna
other
happen.
than not getting Outpost Siege.
It could be good, but yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it's
now you've
not
got
that
3
bad.
commander damage.
Yeah,
That's
Although
a
we
good
haven't
point.
been keeping track of that.
I've been
have we?
keeping track.
Okay.
I have to figure out
Speak
if this
for
is
yourself.
even worthwhile doing. It is. It
gonna pass
is.
one too.
Just to spite someone.
I think
Draws
that's exactly
card.
how this game is going. So
I
yes,
am
please do.
playing. Oh, I need to untap.
That's gone forever.
So that was your
Little
draw
golf
for
clap.
turn, right?
Yep. And I am playing Shambling Vent.
Shambling.
That comes in tapped.
Yep.
It's a very good
Shambling
card. Oh,
mound.
before you go too far, did you resolve your choose? Yeah.
Oh gosh, I
And
always.
did you also do your
I am paying 2 to
your-
get 2 treasure tokens.
Why can't you think of the name of it? Your saga.
So it is now on the 3rd step.
Yes. Let's get you a die.
Well, it's gonna go away after this anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still makes it easy
So that the chat
to
can
remember
see.
that.
What was I doing? Oh, treasure tokens. So I have 2 of these.
Neat.
How'd you get 2?
I spent 2 life. Choose 1 or more.
I don't think you can choose the same one more than once.
Yeah, you can choose separately. You can't choose to do one more than once, but you can choose each one once if you wanted to do all of them at once.
Yeah.
Or 2 of them, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And then you get 1.
You just want one treasure token. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair
And
time.
then I guess resolve your. We're doing things a little out of order. Resolve
yeah,
your.
so this is no
third-
longer even worth doing.
What does the 3rd mode of your saga say?
Angels get double strike until the end of turn.
So once that resolves your
Why not make a shapeshifter
Your saga
and just say
goes-
that it's a angel?
Oh yeah.
And then it has summoning sickness.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
The saga goes away
Yeah.
at the end of the draw step before the pre-combat main phase, so that wouldn't actually happen because we're doing
Wait, so
things
it's
out of order.
so it's gone now?
I'm gonna
Yes, it
do
should be
these
gone by
things,
that
but
point.
let it be known that I am very angry. So I am using this card, so I am doing -2.
So
No,
your
you
saga
can't-
should
you
be in
can't-
your
you-
graveyard.
This is
You're gonna also draw a card off of that. The saga should be in the graveyard. Though.
this is so last no because it is the third step. It
Okay,
just
it
went
does
on
say
to
one
the
or
third
more.
step.
It does say one or more. That's not bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
So
it does
it's
go to the
different one.
At the end of this
graveyard
turn,
after.
right?
No, after the third one resolves.
Oh.
So it's
that's how
currently in the
it's-
graveyard.
No.
Yes, but it has
It
the
is-
ability, like the ability stays
the
till
effect
the
stays, the
So-
thing leaves.
The
it's gone.
permanent's no longer there.
Did I just spend my life?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm drawing a card.
So the permanent should leave the battlefield.
Yes.
I'm keeping it there so that I
For
remember
a
it.
reminder, but
Okay.
it will. We'll make
Get
sure.
off my back.
No rules lawyers at this table. Well, I think we lost our person in chat who has the rules lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, I would be.
We might have lost most of our chat.
They still got 8 people
Yay!
allegedly.
Hi, 8 people
Thank
in
you
chat.
for sticking with us, especially if you've been here from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's been a marathon.
We
And-
enjoy the lurkers.
Well-
You don't have to say anything, but hi.
I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do, even though it's not gonna work because I don't have anything better. So I play my commander. I can look at the top card.
Okay.
I-
How-
Third
what-
time you've
what
cast
is-
your
what is-
commander?
Yeah. what's-
So that's what all of this
Okay,
mana
so
is.
it's 7 mana.
I
Technically
am
math.
casting
No, it's 9 mana.
Maskwood
Wait,
Nexus.
it's,
Because if it's the third time being
Do-
cast. Wait, no. 7.
no, you were right. Yeah, it's 7.
Math.
Okay.
We've been at this for over 3 hours.
So this is now a horror and an angel and whatever
It
else.
is one of
Wait.
everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the plan was to equip it so that it would have haste. So, useless. I'm upset. Yeah.
Wait.
It's
That's
not
my
tapped
turn.
though.
It has summoning sickness, so
Yeah,
just
but-
to
Yeah,
remind
you can
myself.
block
That's
with it,
different than
though.
being
Yeah.
tapped.
So I guess I'll take my turn. Draw. I'm gonna play an island for turn.
I need to make a note of all of these cards that are making me angry.
Are you putting black market on that? So you could-
There was
Start.
one other.
I'm gonna tap one.
I don't understand why you don't like that card, Rin.
It's
I,
so
I
good.
genuinely just cannot figure it out.
3.
Because there's so much
Red.
better. There's so much better for the exact
Five.
same thing.
Imagine,
Is
think
there-
of the
is
amount
there-
of
is there something
value.
else?
Think of the amount of value that one
three.
card has given you
No.
in this entire game versus any card that you would have just played and lost immediately.
I mean,
6.
sure, like you've had like your board wiped a lot, but it's made like what,
Like
3 or 4 shapeshifters?
and
It has
treasure.
given me
That's like-
zero value.
and card draw.
Yeah, that is a lie.
That's just
I
not
had
true.
to play this dragon on my turn.
To board
or
wipe
things
you,
would have
or you
gone
would have gotten a
very
party.
very fast. That card made you a threat. And if you don't want to be the threat, then of course take it out.
If
But,
you
like,
want to
that's
nerf
a
your deck, you can take it out, but it's
good
fundamentally
card.
it's a good card, and
Okay,
it's good
so
especially
I'm
for your
going
deck
to
because of
tapped
shapeshifters.
6 mana, where 2 of it is red. I'm going to cast a card I'm really excited to cast actually. Lapless Dragon Queen.
Oh god.
So it is a 6/6 dragon with flying for 6, where whenever another non-token dragon enters battlefield under my control, I create a 5/5 dragon creature token with flying, and 1 in a red dragons you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. So I'm gonna cast
this first. So, Dragon Tempest triggers, because this has flying, it gets haste. And because it's a dragon, I can deal 3 damage to target creature or player. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to Chris. I think that's fair. I've done so much damage to you already. I think
I
it's
saw you
only
looking over
fair.
here.
And Chris still has the most life.
Yes.
It's because I heal every time
Because
I
he
play a
keeps
land.
healing,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm not even a life gain deck. That card is just really
5.
good.
Oh, it's such a good card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 6 mana where 1 is a red to caster Ryusei the Falling Star, which is a 5/5 for 6 with flying. When Ryusei dies, it deals 5 damage to each creature without flying. So this is a dragon. So this enters. I have a ton of triggers. So this gains haste until end of turn, and this entered triggering Lathos trigger. I will put the gaining haste because it has flying in the stack first. Then I will put, this is an exercise in how to build a stack. Okay, I'm gonna continue. So first I'm going to put gaining haste on the stack. Then I will putting a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying onto the stack. Then I will put dragon entering the battlefield, dealing damage equal to the number of dragons I control in the stack. So I can deal 4 damage to something. I'm gonna kill the 0/4 that's gonna get me.
Knew it.
And then I'm going to make a 5/5 dragon. This is my 5/5 dragon for a second. I can deal 5 damage to something now. There's nothing good to deal damage. I'm gonna do it to your face again, Chris.
5 damage?
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Because it's to target creature or player. That's yellow. And then make my 5/5. There are 4 creatures on the battlefield. And all of my creatures have haste because this gains haste and has this.
All of them have haste?
Dragon Tempest.
It's very. This
And
one's
there
like
might be-
$5
It's really good, yeah.
for a
That's-
reason. Yeah, so you can see
Is that
it.
in the Sashiro? Wait, am I thinking
Vrondis,
Vrondis, yeah.
Well,
No,
it's
it's
not in
not.
there by default, but we put it in
Yeah.
there, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. when
I
was
have a
following.
Yeah.
Vrondis deck, and I need to get it to this level.
I mean,
That
It's
this,
hard-
we can
this
give you the
is
necklace.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure Vrondis is beyond, as much as it is crazy, Vrondis is definitely beyond this level.
Oh, really?
We've definitely made it better
It's just
than
the,
a Precon deck,
the
yeah.
chains.
Yeah.
I mean,
of,
Vrondis can go infinite, like,
Yeah.
relatively easily.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack you, Chris, with a 5/5 and this 5/5. I'm going to take you, Dylan, with my 5/5.
Chat is
You
goading
just
you on.
destroyed. You just destroyed my will to go on by killing Guilt Feeder.
Attack Rim with my 6/6. And then I'm going to go this. Wait, no. I think I only get to goad 1 creature per.
Isn't it like,
1 or more
Per-
goad target
per-
creatures,
per-
so I can
per-
only actually goad 1 creature. So maybe I don't attack with all of them.
Well, you can
I can only go. So
1 creature per
the way
player,
it reads
right?
is, yeah, whenever 1 or more dragons you control attack an opponent, goad target creature that player controls. So
You're attacking me for 6?
yes, and you
I'm
for
gonna
5.
block it with Nalia.
It's probably flying,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Is it flying?
yep, they're all dragons.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, it's got flying. Yeah, so I attacked. I will goad
I will take that.
your commander. I will goad your commander. I will goad your commander. Just down the line. I'm trying. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. And then I targeted your commander, so I'm going to give this to
The
this
beast?
lovely
Okay.
fellow here.
Bet. Okay.
I think that's all I'm going to do.
Lots of
So how
blood
much
has
damage
already
came
been
at me?
spilled.
Was it 5?
5, just from Ryuse. I should have attacked with this instead, but we're already here.
Right.
I've already made a poor decision. It's fine. So I'll pass.
Okay.
I have nothing else to do on my turn.
Heck yeah, brother. Blighted Woodland. Let's 3 life.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that was a little too many. All right, cool.
Slow your roll there. Now.
Whoa. At the beginning of my upkeep, exile the top card of each opponent's library. Exile your top card.
Wait, was that there already, or did
Yep,
you
that was
just...
there
gained-
already.
We needed to do that before you drop the card onto the
Oh, okay.
battlefield.
Then I'll do
So
that
let's just
before I play
rewind
it.
a little
We'll
bit.
rewind a little bit. So
Yeah.
everybody exile the top card of your library.
River of Tears.
Castle Vantris.
Saven's Reclamation.
Is that a castable spell? You may cast spells from among those exiled cards, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color.
I think you would like this one.
It's the only one I can cast, because no one else drew a spell.
And then what happens to me?
They're gone. You don't get them. Yeah.
That is why I was
Thank
trying
you.
to kill my
I did-
commander.
The last thing I needed right now was a land draw.
Yeah. Okay, I can
Yeah.
play them until the end of turn. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put down my Blighted Woodland. So I'm gonna spend 3 mana to make this happen, and it says. Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
Return target permanent card with value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. If this spell was cast from a graveyard, you may copy the spell. You may choose a new target for the copy.
So you don't get to copy, but
But I do get to bring it back from the graveyard.
yeah.
All right, sweet.
Wait, isn't Food Chain 3 mana?
Is it? It might be.
I think it might be. Maybe the game's over.
Let's
drew a
see.
weed
Let's find
dragon.
out. 3.
The game might actually be over, depending on if Food Chain's in your graveyard and if it's.
It's
3
definitely
mana.
on my graveyard.
It's 2 and a green.
Oh shoot!
That's 3. What?
It's 2 and a green.
That's
With mana value 3
Yeah,
or
that
less.
works.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, that's what
three.
we're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
We're on your
They're-
side.
they're
I
saying-
The game
That's
might
so
be
bad.
over.
I thought you guys were telling me I can't do it.
no,
We
they're,
might be
they're
free.
saying they're saying, oh shoot, we're dead.
Yeah. Okay.
We're all a fan of this at this point. This is a fun game, but
Okay. So yeah, food chain.
But I'm supposed to be playing
Down on the
basketball a
field.
minute ago.
Yeah.
I also get.
you might just be able to like say you'll be there in 15 or something.
It's gonna take me like 15 minutes to get home to get
To
changed,
graveyard.
and then
Or
another
exiled?
15
Yeah,
minutes to get
exiled.
there. It's not
Uh,
realistic at this point.
All right. So that
Never
happens,
mind.
and
C'est
then
la vie.
Yeah.
I go deep, searching through my stuff, and I find me what we call this.
Mr. Squeak.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for exiling that card.
Yeah. All right.
Both sarcastically and non-sarcastically at the same time.
I'm
Yeah.
getting bullied over here. Like every
It's true.
time I finally have a good board state, it gets destroyed. Every
I
time I have a
know.
good
This is
card, it
gonna-
gets stolen.
This is gonna squee. All right. I'm
You
casting squee
Infinite
from my graveyard.
beasts.
So yes, I get. I not only do I get infinite beasts, I also get infinite wolves because it's an exile trigger.
But you don't get to attack with them yet.
Not this turn.
Oh.
So I'm.
So there's hope.
Wow, it's too bad that you killed the one dude that could have taken care of this.
That's true. They
They don't have reach.
don't have. Yeah, they don't have reach.
And I have plenty of damage. Would you like to not be hit next turn?
Well.
fair. Okay, not the only thing.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
We're chilling.
I wish I had a haste enabler. Yeah.
you do. It's right
Well,
there.
it is. It is. But like, I can't.
Yeah,
I could.
you can't.
Like, I could, but I can't.
Yeah. So we need an infinite token to make you infinite things.
It's true.
You get infinite
Let's choose
sutures.
like we'll say 500 because
What is
that's
the
how
token?
much we have to choose and a number. So
Only
Here,
500.
let me assist you.
yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's stream big. Make it 5,000. Let's just add another 0, and then also 3/3 beasts. Same thing.
So 5,000, and you can do the exact same thing on your next turn as well.
Okay. So Liz has to kill me this turn, unless
That's not.
right,
Uh,
which is possible, I think.
I've got enough damage on board.
Yeah.
I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 26.
All right. Well,
19.
in that case, I'm also, while I'm at it, gonna sacrifice.
I mean, it's smart to make me
1, 2,
have
3,
to attack
4.
you with everything.
Sacrifice Blighted Woodland, search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them on the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
Oh. You also have
1.
infinite mana?
2.
I don't think you do, because I think it's
No,
even.
it's evening out.
No, it's 1+. You have infinite red mana. Well, you have infinite. Yeah, you have.
Because squeeze red, yeah.
Yeah, you have infinite
Mana.
mana.
You have infinite mana of any color.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, also while I'm at it, so I sacrificed Blighted Woodland just now, and I put
Yeah.
2 mountains down, so I'm gonna gain 6 life.
Yeah, that's good.
And then, sorry,
You have infinite.
bump.
So you have 5,000 mana of whatever color you want at this point.
Yes. But I can't do anything with it. I could discard a card.
That you don't
I gotta
have?
shuffle my
You can
library.
exile a single card and hope
And
that
pray
that gets
for
you
it.
somewhere.
Just anything that gives me haste or
You
flying.
have to
and re-
discard a card to do that though, and I don't.
Oh,
think
you're
I
right.
have
You're right.
any.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
good call.
Don't have a card. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
This game got very scary for a second.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Did you get there?
Oh yeah, was anything on Chris's board goated?
Shoot,
Yes!
these were goated.
No, you're so right.
My
You're
bad.
so right.
That's, oh my gosh.
Yeah, shout out to Onionish for catching
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Good
yeah,
catch.
Thank you.
This is why we need the chat.
Yeah.
Because we've been playing for over 3.5
Oh, actually,
hours. and
yes,
our
it
brains
is.
that
are
was
working.
Kepnid that caught that.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so those are going to Dylan because it's the only place I can. Well, no, I mean I could take Rin.
You
I don't know
have
why I would though.
infinite mana.
I do have infinite mana.
You would. Oh.
Yeah,
Actually,
the
no, you
ghost would-
can't. You would lose the mana once you enter the phase. That.
True. Yeah.
So you actually can't.
I mean, you still
I
have.
do still
you
have
still
4
have lands
Yeah.
up though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still gonna attack Dylan though.
Is that?
So that's
Yeah.
gonna be.
Two
With both of
6/6s.
them.
Yep.
Yeah,
2
I'm
6
down.
6s. Yeah.
So then.
Oh, actually, this is an 8.
Oh.
Doesn't
6.
matter. Two
Yeah.
6/6s were enough.
Okay.
I'm out of the game.
You don't
At least
wanna
I got a
block
kill.
with your-
He was tapped.
I will draw
was
2
goated.
cards.
Oh yeah, that's right.
7 more cards coming in next week, baby. This is all I do is I sit here and I get more and more cards and then I just don't do anything with them.
Welcome to
But
build
this,
a deck
no,
and
this
lose.
wouldn't have helped.
It's okay. You'll take up prize to Malcolm next week just to spite.
Yeah.
You'll be, well, actually, no. That's still a good card. Maybe you don't. You should, but maybe you don't.
You know, nobody has anything of mine. I'm the one that steals
No.
stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried.
True. Oh wait.
And then I-
Also, I'm such a fool. Foretell.
You don't have to do that yet.
I don't have to do that. I'm gonna leave that there.
No, that can stay in there.
That's gonna chill.
Yeah, that can just be there for the rest of the game if you want it.
I think it might be. We'll see. We'll see if it ever comes out. It's probably not gonna.
I mean, at the end, because it's exiled and face down, you just show it to us.
Okay.
Once you're out of the game.
Yeah, if it's like a mountain, it's like bam. But,
Yeah, it's to like prove you were.
honestly, I wouldn't know Foretell was a mechanic if it wasn't on this card.
There's like
There's probably a
Brandon and I
lot.
were talking about it earlier. There's so many mechanics that just like should actually be written on the cards, especially for like pre-cons.
Yes.
Because if
Uh-huh.
you hand this to a new player,
Especially when
Yeah,
there's
they're not
multiple,
gonna know what to do.
especially when there's multiple printings of a card where one of them actually does have the text on
Yeah.
it and the other one doesn't, and that's what ends up in the pre-con.
like
and it's
for,
like,
for welcome decks, they like go out of their way to make sure it's got the reminder text.
Mm-hmm.
They should just do that for any product where they can.
yeah.
Like I know, like Fur Crag has a lot of text. Probably
got
not
a
the
bit.
best way to put it.
The
but-
more I learn about Magic, the more I realize that Wizards of the Coast kind of doesn't really know what they're doing.
No, well, they
like-
make it up as they go.
Yeah.
Okay,
their
like the
name.
2 cards that I brought up earlier, I
Right.
already forgot what they were, but there's 2 cards, exact same text. Exact
Oh, well, some of those
word
are
for
good.
word.
Okay, okay.
But one of them costs one more.
But that's good for a format where you can't have
Yeah.
like Commander.
You
where
can put
can't
both
have-
of those in the same commander
Yeah,
deck.
it's like Lana
Sure,
Elves and
but
Elvish Mystic.
if you're playing
Yeah.
a format like we are, how am I supposed to know to look up this text to find the card that does the exact same thing but better? And also, they're
if you
sometimes
want-
worded differently, so you can't just look up the text.
Yeah.
Because the rules, the text on the cards is not uniform between
Yeah.
all of the
I also don't
generations.
think Wizards is particularly worried about you being able to go
Yeah, they
find
don't
cards
care.
to buy from other people.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, they want you to go look up cards to buy from them.
Mm.
But whose turn is it right now?
Rinse.
Because you just okay. Because we're almost done with this
I'm
game.
so I cannot believe I was so excited for Guilt Feeder. I got stuck with it in my hand for like 3 extra turns because
that's
I
why
couldn't
you
get
played.
rid of it and
Yeah.
like have it be safe. And then I thought it was safe and then it wasn't safe because
It was not
you
safe.
played a ridiculous amount of dragons. God.
This is a dragon deck, and I've got 2 cards that I added to this deck on my battlefield: Dragon Tempest and Lapis.
I am playing Vault
Which, by
of
the
the
way,
Wow,
Arcane
Archangel.
yeah,
Angels
it'd be
Precon.
great to get
100%
cards that you
added
added
to
to the
cards.
deck.
I mean, that's how I won the last game. Is I got the 2 cards out of my deck that I needed.
Yeah, I
that
don't know
also
if I
added.
got anything that. I'm sure I got something that I added.
I
but
am
think
going to.
I don't know what it
Didn't
would
you
be.
add the
Play
one
Rumor
that
Gatherer?
exiled or discarded half our libraries? Was that one you added?
I might have.
I mean, that
That
feels
seems
like
like
a card
something
you
you
would have
added.
added. Because it felt like the power level you were looking for.
Yeah.
Like, that was a good card. And I think Drown in the Lock. Was that also a card you put in?
No.
Oh, they put good cards in that.
Yeah, no, that was one of them that I looked at and I was like, oh, it's already there.
It's a very good card.
I am from the top of my library playing Aven Mind Sensor, and whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I get to scribe 1. First, I'm gonna just peek at it with Nalia.
This is definitely the turn to gamble
Yeah.
if you're gonna
'Cause
be
I
doing
mean-
anything.
Realistically, I'm probably
Forgot to do black market. I'm just gonna lose 1 life.
And take a
for
treasure.
treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't want anything else?
No.
You don't want to finish up your party there?
There is no reason for me to. I have this. Like, as
Yeah.
I'm saying,
It's
like,
another 3 2.
same effect but better.
Well,
Depends on
but
if
you
you care
don't
about the
currently
body.
have a full party.
Yeah.
You could currently have a full party if you paid.
You
Yeah,
have 3
yeah, you
creatures.
would.
I just
So
need
you
1
should-
more card, which I'm about to get without spending a life.
Okay.
I am gonna play Blood-Soaked Champion.
Okay.
Do another peek.
You don't have a party now either.
Yes, I do.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you're right. You're
right.
right. No, I forgot about that one. That's my bad.
Mascot
That's my
says
bad.
if there's 4 creatures on that side of the battlefield, there will always be a party.
Okay.
This is a party none of us are invited
Now
to.
I just need counters,
Yeah.
which are all right in this bed, boy. My
Yeah,
graveyard.
Maddening Cacophony was not in the deck to begin with. So my MVP of the game. Seems ironic
I am
to talk
equipping-
about an MVP of a game that you got last place in, but whatever.
I am getting tight on mana. Playing Selfless Spirit.
5,000 wolves. You're so right.
Oh no! It is goaded!
Yeah.
There's goat over there.
But Nalia will survive.
Yeah, because in
Nalia will survive. It'll just not do anything, and I'll lose a wolf, or 2, or 3.
I am
You would lose either. No, you would only have to lose 1, I think.
so upset with this.
I mean,
I
yeah,
literally
but
just
if there's
need
nothing you can do, you should just move on.
1 more mana.
You have treasures.
You do?
Yeah, I
Oh,
need
you're
1
including
more
that?
mana.
Okay.
And
yeah.
you have the rock you don't like. You're counting
Spend
that
a life
too.
for that.
But
Instead of
it's
4.
only 1 mana.
Yeah. Well, you have
treasures of any color plus that plus linear
Yeah.
landscape. Yeah.
None of these can tap for 2.
No.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I am sacrificing. Wait, no.
Your commander gets indestructible now, right?
Yeah.
So pretty much all you'd be doing is just
Well,
like, tapping.
no, but yes. Well, Chris, I am attacking you for 3.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm losing a wolf.
Take the damage. Take the damage.
That would be. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I could. I got to.
Also, I can
Wait,
just do this
not taking
effect
the damage?
with
No, I'm
this
blocking
as
it.
well. I can summon another shapeshifter with this.
You can. That's
I
exciting.
just, especially at this point in the game, why would I spend health?
Yeah. Then it is
If
a
you didn't
numbers
have-
game now.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't
They
have a
give
party,
so
or
much mana.
I mean, also if you didn't have 5,000 beasts,
And if you had also chosen
Yeah.
to create a treasure every turn,
4,999.
Are you done with
you'd
your
have been able to
turn?
do the thing you said.
I probably should have.
If you had chosen to
Um,
take that life every turn to get a treasure, you would have been
Yeah.
ahead by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's
Are
my
you done
turn.
with your
Yeah,
turn?
sorry.
I will untap.
I love
Yeah.
that comment. I'm just looking at this comment and I just love reading it. Sadly, now he needs to run into 5,000 beasts.
I tried to draw from my
picturing
discard
this-
pile. Draw.
This tiny rogue
And she's not
woman.
even losing. She's just
Yeah.
fighting 5,000 of them.
She's
She's-
just
she-
going.
well, she fights one of the 5,000, and the rest just kind of watch. And,
Yeah.
and they watch him
Yeah,
Is
they
anyone
watch.
else?
kill
And they're
the
just
one,
like-
and they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Steps 1 foot into the forest, kills a wolf, walks out.
Shouldn't be doing that close to my mic. Sorry. Anyone with headphones.
That's okay.
Hey, also, if any of you want to search your library, you only get the first 4.
That's fine.
No, even mine censors that. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay. So you have enough blockers, but I would have to attack you with everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, I'm a fool.
12.
I should I should have been scrying, leaving them at the top, and then using Nalia's ability, because then I would have been drawing cards every time that I played something. Here, if you want to.
Yeah.
How do I do this? So I think
I think there's a good chance that wouldn't have ended up getting you anywhere particularly, but it would have been a better place than you were at.
I forgot
Also,
to say
you-
Uno.
Also, you could
God,
you could like
that's an
put
instant
you could
line.
scry stuff to the
Uno.
bottom.
But you can leave stuff. You can choose to
You
leave
can
it
choose
on
to leave
top.
stuff at the top, but
And
also if
then
you had got
after-
something that was not good or whatever.
Yeah. My whole idea was that I would peek, scry, and then use Nalia to play. I just forgot about the middle step each time.
do I have enough mana to do this? Hold on.
I'm
have
shocked
enough
at your
mana
lack
to
of
trade.
land,
Go out on a
honestly.
limb and get ahead of this
Yeah.
and say, I don't think that this episode is going to be done in a week. This is gonna take like a work day to like go through what happened in the game.
Oh, shoot. That might actually. Maybe not.
So I'm gonna say all these right now to make this easier for you later. Selfless Spirit, Rumor Gatherer, Aven Mind Sensor,
No,
Bloodsoaked
that's only-
Champion. Because I think there was
Yeah,
a
but
lot
I-
of noise when I was
Sure, but I would have probably
at that point by
I
then
would have
anyway.
stopped and figured it out before I get to this point,
Well,
and I will not
if you
remember
remember.
that.
I think I can end the game right now.
Okay, bet.
Let's go. I'm especially
maybe I
hyped
can.
now that I already lost.
No, I can. I can.
Sick.
No, I can.
Your 5,000
Maybe I
wolves
can't.
and 4,999 beasts mean nothing.
Maybe I can.
My foretell card that gives all
Oh
wolves
wait, we
wings.
might have jumped the gun. Maybe she can't.
Board wipe. Board
No, I'm not
wipe.
gonna do it. I'm just gonna be smart about it. So that's 11, 13, 18.
Is there any limit to when I can activate food chain?
I mean, I think you can only cast. Well, like you wouldn't be able to cast Squee from Exile.
But I would be able to get that mana right now.
Yes. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna exile Squee, and I'm gonna
boy.
cast Delayed Fireball.
Wait.
What does
no
that
mana
do?
ability.
Yeah, so
it's-
he can do it anytime.
It says Delayed Blast Fireball will deal, because I cast it with Foretell, 5 damage to each opponent and each creature they control.
Selfless Spirit is sacrificed. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn.
Excellent.
Well,
I'm also gonna create one more wolf. Wait, I'm not even gonna write that down.
But I'd take 5.
Yeah.
Shoot, that
Am I not
Yeah,
a creature that I
these
control?
when this dies, it deals 5 damage to each creature without flying. So each creature without flying gets dealt 5 damage.
No way! No way! How many beasts just died?
All of them,
All mine have indestructible until end of turn.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
and then these die.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
You're at 25, but you'll get all of the infinite things back.
Hey yo! Oh my god!
Actually, that makes things a lot easier.
Does it?
I'm gonna Rin, but
Oh,
Rin's gonna win this game.
you
Wait,
can
also,
only use
hey-
food chain mana to cast creatures.
It also deals damage to you guys
you can
directly.
only cast creature spells with
Oh,
the
I
mana.
can, never mind. I'm so silly.
Sweet.
that
my
was
God.
a beautiful illustration in my head though of just
thank
thousands and thousands of beasts and quite a few dragons just going head to head.
I
See,
think
this
I
is why we
still
need
do
chat
this.
once again. We're lost without you guys.
All right, win the game. Win the game.
I think I can. 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 I'll just go for it, and then if I lose, it's because I can't do math, and that's fine.
No, that's fair. Now you know that there's literally nothing I have that can stop you.
I just realized I did not read this card correctly the first time I read it.
I mean, you didn't play this game, right? Yeah, okay.
No, don't look at
Actually-
it.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Your stuff is just.
I'm still playing it. I'm gonna do it.
Shoot.
I'm trying
maybe
to
it's
think
not
of
worth
what
doing that
you
way.
missed.
The
It is.
every player, not opponent.
I'm gonna put a double strike counter on Furkrag Cunning Instigator.
Oh,
And
Also, yeah, Rin.
I
you
go
still
in each
keep
creature that
Selfless
had a
Spirit.
double strike counter put on it this way. I was thinking about overloading
No,
it,
because I
but
sacrificed
there's a
it.
creature that can
But you
block
sacrificed
over
it
there,
to
and
a
I
spell
don't-
to protect yourself
Can
from a
I-
spell that wasn't cast.
But I still would have sacrificed it for.
No, I wouldn't have had enough.
Oh, but did
No,
you
would
not
I?
cast?
Hold on.
Liz, did you not cast yours either?
What did I not cast?
No, that was only me. That Rin. I mean,
No, there
Liz.
were two
It was-
two large effects happened.
That was because something died, and so
Yeah.
it didn't die anymore. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was my bad.
Sweet.
You
Oh yeah.
get-
Also, great. Give
Thank you,
Rin,
Captain.
Is it
give Rin life.
5?
Yeah, 5.
Oh,
Wait,
did I just-
wait a minute.
Deletes it. It was
Okay.
from my mistake, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that
Game's
actually
over if I
does
just
it
set everybody's
change?
life total to 0.
Massive
So,
asterisk.
Just be.
I'm hiding my asterisk behind my stolen strategy.
I think
Thank you,
that's
Chat,
right.
having my
Actually-
back.
I'm going to put a double strike counter on everything, I think. So
Might as
all
well.
creatures get double strike counter, and they're all goaded. If I die, this is why I die. I did not play a land for turn, I don't think. Let's do that before I go too far.
If something is goaded and then you put hexproof on it, does that cancel out the goad?
No.
If you flicker it, it does. I think I am now supposed to. You haven't made your things indestructible.
But could at any time, right?
Could.
Yeah. Don't tempt me.
Oh, it wasn't a spell ending issue, it was the death trigger of something.
Yeah. I am going to enter combat.
Yeah, which one was that though?
Ryusei.
Yeah, Ryusei. Do I have enough? Is that correct? Was I not supposed to cast it with Overload? Because you have 2 creatures. If I get rid of one, it's 1 creature, and then I die to the hit back. Because if you goad and you don't have a goad target, you have to, I think, hit me. Shoot, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone in chat. I don't know if I want to overload this card or not, and I can't decide.
I mean, are you just trying to get enough? I mean, Rin doesn't have flyers besides Aven
There are 2
Mimeomancers.
flyers.
3, actually.
Dude,
Oh,
oh my
there's-
gosh.
Oh, but that one's tapped.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need mana to be able to ghostly prison you, and then.
Oh, that's a good point. In Goad, 1v1 must
Yeah.
attack the other person, so you could.
Yeah.
Mm,
So I'm trying to decide if
Yeah.
it's worth it.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Because I can only.
I mean, so you have to kill me, right?
Yes,
And then
I'm-
you're just trying to figure out if you have enough to take out
Yeah.
Ren. Do you think that you would die if you didn't take out Ren?
I'm at 21.
I don't know if they have enough to even kill you, even if you don't kill them.
At most, I can do
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
11
Everything's
damage.
got a double strike counter, so all your things have double strike counters on them too.
Oh.
I'm just gonna do it. You know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I can
Yeah.
do 22.
I am going to attack 14. Yeah, I'll attack you with my 3/5/5s, and then I will pay the 4 to attack. Actually, no, is that correct? Or do I just... This is so hard. This is so hard.
I mean, I would just kill me and then keep whatever you think you need to survive, because you definitely
Yeah.
will kill next turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I kill you with these or if I kill you with these.
Well, if you...
Well, yeah, I guess I should attack you with these because this is 14 plus 12,
Yeah.
which is my 6.
Yeah. And then you
And
have more
I'll pay
damage up
enough.
for blocking.
To hit Rin with 3, 3, 3, or 3/5/5, 3/5/5 double strikers in the air.
Bet.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
I'm
You
going
could.
to block 2 of them.
Yeah, and then you could immediately...
And
yeah.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
So this guy stays alive, and I take 5.
And
Okay,
Chris
and then-
stuns
yeah.
though, right?
If you took 5, you would take 10, because they're double
Yes.
strikers.
I forgot about that.
And they're indestructible anyway, you should really just block.
Well, I
Well,
can't.
there's only 2 things that can block.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you had
Yeah.
3, but it's
Did you
tap.
tap-
That's
did you
yes,
tap
the
the
tap
block?
one. Yeah, that's why
I
I
did.
thought it.
And you're Dunzo, right?
I'm
Yeah.
Dunzo. Yeah, I'm for sure
I'll
dead
pass to you, Rin. I have no blockers.
All
I
right.
might just lose. You might win.
There were
So-
so many points in this game that I thought I was gonna win. There were so many points in this game that I thought Chris was gonna win.
Yeah.
I got my.
And
might
we were the
still
first
win.
ones out.
Yeah. I did
But
get
it
my.
also makes sense because there were also so many times that I thought both of you were going to win.
And look at us now.
I did get my
did
golden
it.
boy out though.
I remembered
my
to
10
do the
cost
thing.
10-10.
Nice.
I'm very happy that he exists.
I should have.
You do have to
I
attack
should
me
have
with
done this the last time because then I would have been able to play another land.
everything. That's okay.
Played myself. So this is a card that I.
This is a story.
Also wanted to cut?
Well, no, actually,
actually,
I
Rin liked it.
specifically did not want to cut it, but I misread it.
Oh.
So
I think
it's
Rin does
still
have it.
good. It's just this is now chaos rather than me
Yeah.
knowing that I can kill. Well, all of my creatures have double strike.
Yeah,
right?
because they're
So
tokens.
I think
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm playing Direfleet Ravager.
What does that do?
It has Menace, Death Touch, 4/4. When Direfleet Ravager enters the battlefield, each player loses a third of their life, rounded up.
Yeah, I think this might be your game.
I don't even know.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm at
you also
21,
lose
so
30
I'm
of
at
life.
7.
Not that it matters as much to you.
Well, you go down to that.
Yeah.
What even is a third of 7?
3.
Is it rounded down or up? 'Cause
Rounded
so
down.
it's
Then
rounded up,
three.
but the loss
lose.
part
You
is
being
rounded
you
up.
lose
So it
three.
means,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, got
How
it.
many times can I
Yeah.
press? There we go.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that I'd just lose if I did that.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't know.
I
which
did
one's
not think
the
that Rin would have the remove percentage of life thing, but that's good. That's a good thing to
Yeah.
randomly pull.
Chris have to attack Rin, and then Rin dies unless he kills Rin.
No,
Well-
because I was dead already, right?
Yeah,
No,
but,
I would
but
have not
Liz couldn't have
attacked
goaded
you.
everyone that Chris had.
No, I did. I misplayed.
Oh, if Liz goes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I misplayed. Oh no! I already did
I think
it.
we all misplayed so
It's
much
fine.
tonight.
That would have
Rin's
been.
gonna
Would be
win,
an
and that's all
asterisk.
that matters.
Actually, I think Dylan might be the only one who did not
No,
take an asterisk
which means
tonight.
Dylan
I
obviously
think that
won.
means I'm the true. And hey, I had the least amount of stuff in my
So I
graveyard.
guess just close out the
Almost
game
said
and kill
the
me.
word, but I didn't. I said
Alright,
stuff.
6, 10,
I'm getting good at this whole no swearing
14,
thing.
Yeah,
18.
I lose. I lose
Alright.
Ooh, I keep going the
and
wrong
Rin won the
way.
game.
I literally
Oh,
went
man.
infinite in 2 different ways this game, and I still didn't win.
I still.
Hey, if it's any consolation, I've gone infinite one time on this show and I died. pretty
That's true.
quickly
That is true.
afterwards.
That was pretty bad.
It was the infinite life though, and then Rin and.
Is there
Voltron.
any green or red way to make your? Actually, I do know of a funny
Yes.
way to make your voice fly
Oh,
in
that
red.
is, no, that is true
There
though.
probably is.
Yeah.
That is true though. That Chris could have made as many more wolves and beasts. That
Yeah,
couldn't
but they
attack
wouldn't have
that.
been able to attack, and then I could
Yeah.
have just killed in the air. That was actually
Oh,
correct.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see it
Yeah.
because we've been
I
playing for
forgot
3.5
that you had the
hours,
flying
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
going on.
and my brain is pudding right now.
Alright,
Okay.
these are my MVPs.
Oh god,
Oh,
I
I
already
didn't
shuffled my
either.
boys.
Yeah, my
that's
MVP
okay.
was Madden and Cacophony. It was the only reason I was able to do anything. However, it also was the most disappointing because actually Guilt Feeder was definitely the most disappointing, but it was the most disappointing because of Madden and Cacophony.
Yeah.
Because it would have been an insta-kill on
Dragon
anybody.
Tempest did Dragon Tempest things. Dragon
Oh, yeah.
Tempest
Oh,
I
yeah.
is
need
good.
to add that to my Ronda
You
deck
do.
yesterday.
Yes.
You
said
already
it's
have like
$5.
impact tremors
like
and
$5.
stuff.
Oh, I've got it's honestly it's already a pretty nasty deck.
Yeah.
As long as I find one of the like indestructible things.
Yo, they're reprinting Black Steel Plate.
But the
That's
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
well, I think I have that already.
Yeah,
So, yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, cookies.
I mean, I don't really have much to say. I definitely misread Direfleet Ravager as each opponent rather than each player.
I mean,
it's still fun. I love some chaos, so
Do you
it
have
works
Soul
out.
Ring in your MVPs?
hell yeah. Soul Ring
Hell yeah.
MVP last
Yeah,
year.
Yeah.
I guess.
Is always the MVP if you get it like turn 1.
Oh yeah.
I think without a
Almost.
doubt, Ghostly Prison was
Yeah,
the
Ghostly
best
Prison
one
was
for
a
you.
lot of
This
fun.
one was like nasty, but like never ended
Yeah.
up really having to like
because
do much for you.
somebody kept killing all my things.
Well, because you were dangerous, but
Yeah.
also like, I think you probably would have been the first one out without Ghostly Prison.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you would have gotten dangerous.
I
and
would have
then
gotten
we
targeted
would've-
real
and,
fast.
And then we would have killed you before you were able to build back up again.
Yeah.
But like, anytime I was even like thinking about going after you, I would be like, well, I can't really do it. Also, the thing that gave me 2 Ghostly Prisons was fun until
That was so much
until
fun.
Liz killed
That's
one
really
and then stole
interesting
the other
interaction.
one.
When
yeah.
it became mine.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I really didn't like
Better
that
for
creature
who?
that died and allowed, because my whole plan was to kill. I didn't need Chris to do anything to you. I was gonna kill Chris's big stuff, all of your stuff, hit your planeswalker, get Guilt Feeder out the next turn. You wouldn't have had like anything to do about it, and then you had to cast that stupid thing to make it so that you would have taken Guilt Feeder from me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, and then the last MVP was that one artifact that can make all of my creatures have changeling. That is pretty great with this party time deck.
Maskwood Nexus
yeah.
was such a nice inclusion in that deck. Like, I'm so glad it's in there.
My only MVP is Squee.
Squee will always
Squee was
be MVP.
definitely my favorite, theme card, if nothing else. It was
yeah.
fun just like picturing these thousands and
Yeah.
thousands of beasts and wolves.
Yeah, I will say like Squee I always thought was a cool card in concept. It's cool that this deck is very clearly trying to play into that theme of exile casting. I mean, that's not even the only thing he does, but he's neat. I like him a lot. I liked having all my
Also just
wolves
fun to
briefly.
say.
I want to do one more shout out to this altar sleeve. I love this.
It's unfortunate that he was in the yard.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to say this earlier. I have a feeling that John is gone, but John, if you happen to be watching, I really like your art. You have a lot of my favorite altar slaves, so thank you for your work.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, and thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
But he's also probably gone, so.
We've been streaming
Yeah,
for
he-
4 hours.
Our
He'll-
we
he'll
didn't
feel
have
the
any
power
judge
of
rulings
someone
in the
talking
chat
about it.
for quite a while, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he left.
And look how it went after he left. Oh god.
I know we started crumbling until Onish and Captain came in
Yeah.
to keep us honest.
I don't think we missed anything until that happened, though, because the end of the game got complicated.
It got
got
real
real-
complicated.
yeah.
We all had a huge board state at one
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, no, but it was so exciting too because like every turn, like the person who was in the driver's seat changed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Like, you don't always get games like that. Like, last week, I will admit, I, like, had the driver's
That-
seat
that
and
it was
just
broken.
kept driving.
It was you,
broken.
yeah,
This
that whole
week,
game.
It just, you don't always get games that good. That was a good game. It was long. It was good.
Oh yeah, definitely long, but yeah, also because if like decks that are like more fast-paced at all, like you're never gonna get to this like intense like decision making.
Where
Like
it
you're
goes
not gonna get
delirious.
me with my 2 ghostly prison dragons that are attacking and trying to figure out which planeswalker I need to swing at for you to block the things and like leave me with at least one and yeah.
Wild.
Well, that was fun, everybody. I'm going to go over to the computer so we can end the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for tuning in, whoever's still
you.
here. Appreciate you. And we will see you next week.
Bye.
Peace.
You won't see me next week. You'll see actual Chad.
Oh, Chad's, is he
I
back?
think he's coming back next week.
Oh.
As far as
the
I know.
29th.
Before you end the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll be here next week, so it won't be me. You won't get Liz anymore. You'll get actual Chad.
Pretty
No.
Chad gone, ugly
Yeah.
Chad in.
Have a nice long
Stay well.
weekend, everybody.
See ya.
See you guys.